আন্দামান থেকে একটা মেনশন করেছিল সিফ্যান কন্টেম্পট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন, ওটা রিসিভড হয়েছে রেকর্ড? আর সম্রাটের কাছে জেনে নাও যে আন্দামানের কন্টেন্টটা ওখানে বেঞ্চ নেবে না এখানে নেবে। হ্যাঁ?
Not behind your lordship's kind leave to mention item number, my lord, 376 of your lordship's list. My lord, this is a pension matter, my lord. Pensioner is 88 years old.
Afterwards I will upgrade.
My lord,
Please don't worry, it will taken up. On 2 days I have fixed for Monday and Tuesday for
My
taking
lord,
up
my
patient
lord.
matters. Don't worry, we'll go one by one. Yes.
My lord. Under the heading of the matter should be reflected in today's date, but it is not reflecting, my lord.
What is the matter?
Matter is the my lord petitioner is attending a school. It's very challenging because the distance for required up and down is 5 hours. She is having a baby, 9 years old baby, and who is suffering from a severe brain disease, my lord.
Today is Friday.
My lord.
So this is transfer matter suppose. Transfer matters কোন ডেটে আসছে দেখো, follow the list. To open, the note has been given in the list itself.
But it is showing
May I, my lord,
Yes.
content applications. I am mentioning for content application first time.
Where is the order? Which order? Rising to which order?
Order WP 1002452.
অর্ডারটা একটা এনএস করে
Okay.
ওইটা দিয়ে দেখালে জজ সাহেবকে হবে না, একটা অর্ডার নিয়ে এসে জজ সাহেবের কাছে
Yes. Get the order and then mention it.
Okay.
বল বল বল
No, sir.
প্লিজ বল
Yes, Mrs.
My lord, I am paying leave to move very urgent motion, my lord.
What is it?
Urgent is this, my lord, that, my lord, pursuant with the order of this Honorable High Court, my lord, there was a, my lord, transfer under special ground.
Transfer.
Under the special ground. My lord, under health condition, my lord, the transfer was done. Now, what the council has did, my lord, my lord, that another, my lord, he has been transferred to a school which is 100 kilometers away from the place, my lord, where I am being posted, my lord. So when there is a special transfer, my lord, so far as the next, my lord, transfer or my lord, that kind of thing, my lord, doesn't, my lord, it's not, my lord, it will be affecting my health, my lord. On which condition, my lord, the Honorable High Court has directed me to, my lord, stay in the school, my lord, transfer me in the erstwhile. So, my lord, that was the division bench, Honorable Division Bench High Court order, my lord. So I was transferred pursuant to that order. My lord, I did my duty, my lord, for 2 or 3 months. My lord, again an order of transfer has been passed, my lord, 100 kilometers away from this school.
He is in which
My lord, Purulia district, I will serve Bhaskar Bhaisya. Mr. Bhaskar Bhaisya is appearing on the
transfer কবে আসছে? Thursday. Next Thursday.
My lord, next Thursday, my lord, I will have, my lord, urgency is this, my lord, I have been directed to join on Monday. Monday or Tuesday, my lord.
Monday, no, I cannot take it. No, Thursday I'll take it.
Thursday.
Get the leave the file.
Stop, my lord. Okay.
I am mentioning this matter for tagging the matter, my lord. My lord, this matter is tagged with the wrong heading. The wrong heading is under OMR challenge, and I am mentioning under teachers recruitment under my lord.
By which order it has been tagged?
My lord, it has been tagged 15 February 2022, my lord, and the notification.
Where is the item number?
Item, my lord, I shall come back with the item number.
Come back with the item numbers and the matters will be called, you mentioned. At that time, the detecting order will be passed.
But before that,
If there is an order of this court, we have to see why this order has been
wait,
passed.
my lord, before that, it needs to be taken. My lord, kindly, my lord.
No.
Only detecting the thing, my lord.
Only one thing, my lord, I will be disturbing your lordship. My lord, the notice of service of notice. My lord, since the council lawyers are available in this court, I will be serving upon them, my lord. It will be easier, my lord, for the process, my lord.
But any private parties?
No private party. All, my lord. Okay? Yes. Deeply obliged.
May I permit to mention one very urgent matter, my lord? Not by
That is not specially assigned matter, but we have to. Actually, what the announcement which was appearing there, but thereafter it is not appeared.
It will appear. We will fix a date for assigned matters. On that day, it will appear. You know, list.
May I permit, my lord? This is a matter regarding, my lord, new motion inclusion. We filed the matter in 2024, my lord, for inclusion. 3 matters, my lord.
Have you checked the monthly list, whether it is appearing in the list or not?
Three matters. No, no, no. No, no, my lord. The matter is out of list, my lord. I'm praying for inclusion in the list, my lord.
ठीक है.
Lord, may I permit to mention very urgent matter, my lord. By virtue of an interim order passed by this honorable court, my lord, the petitioner was allowed to his period of service was extended for a period of 1 year till 30th of January 2026. The matter pertains to some discrepancy in his service book regarding his date of birth, my lord. By virtue of an interim order, his service period was extended for a period of 1 year, which is due to expire on 30th of January 2026, my lord. The DPSC was directed to file a opposition. The pleadings are complete, my lord. Let this matter taken up any day next week. There's a certain urgency in the matter.
Madrasa.
No, my lord, it pertains to, it's a primary matter, my lord.
Okay.
Primary hearing
What
matter.
is the item number?
So it's not listed, my lord. It's not appearing in the list.
So in the month of January, you mean?
Well, it's certain urgency, my lord.
30th January is the last date.
Yes, my lord.
So mention the month of January in the first week. The new year you mention. You definitely
well,
take it up.
Well, I'm mentioning two matter. One is transfer and one is, my lord, primary matter for inclusion, my lord.
You have checked the monthly list.
Yes, my lord, it
Not
is not in the monthly list. my lord. One is transfer and
এই সিপ্যানটা একটু চেক করুন, কালকেও মেনশন করছিল।
My lord, I am for the petitioner in item number 3, my lord. My lord, the issue,
Petitioner has filed an application for admission of party.
my lord, I am opposing it.
A sub copy of.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship is hearing this issue, my lord, for the last 2 days. Here, my lord, there is a slight factual difference between the matter, my lord, where Mr. Ahmed, my lord, submitted. Factual difference is, my lord, all these petitioners are TET 2023 qualified, not TET 2022. My lord, they participated in TET 2023, as your lordship knows, also delivered a judgment as a pursuing candidate. So, my lord, as a pursuing candidate, they appeared in TET 2023. They were allowed to participate by the board after, my lord, TET 2020.
Pursuing which course?
My lord,
Pursuing which course?
DLA, Diploma in Elementary Education.
So
My lord, it is a qualification on lordship
Okay.
knows for primary.
you have passed that.
No, that is the issue. I have passed TET thereafter. And I have
State
been,
for appearing in TET, what qualification is required?
my lord, for appearing in TET, qualification is higher secondary, 50% in higher secondary. My lord, you have to be diploma in elementary education or a pursuing candidate of diploma in elementary education for primary. I had HS, my lord. I have HS and I am pursuing, and your lordship has already passed a judgment that pursuing candidates can appear in TET. My lord, I was allowed to participate in the TET. My results were declared. I was declared qualified by the board. Now, my lord, there cannot be any dispute whether I have passed it, whether I have any, whether I had the qualification to appear in the TET. Board has accepted my qualification and they have allowed me to participate. I have passed. Now, my lord, in 2023, my lord, I enrolled myself in the course of Diploma in Elementary Education. It's a 2 years course, my lord, and the module of the course, my lord, are fixed by National Council for Teacher Education Regulations.
Results awaited.
Results awaiting. My lord, when your lordship is well aware of the facts, I will not elaborate and waste your lordship's time, my lord. I am a 2023-25 batch. It was due to be completed by 30th of June of 2025. We were released from our hostel and from our institutions.
Page
But
number?
thereafter, my lord, what happened?
Page number of the writ petition?
My lord, the release order.
Okay, you'll be filing any AP opposition to the CAN application?
No, my lord, I have not filed any opposition to the CAN.
You'll file that?
No, it will take time, my lord. I will not. If your lordship allows them after hearing, allows them, it will not, my lord.
Okay.
If your lordship hear them, but since 9th is the last date, my lord, let
Then
it.
what can you allow me? Can you allow my application?
First, hear them, my lord. What is their cause of action? It's not about.
When my learned friend is not opposing the
No, no, I am
application.
opposing. I am
Oh.
saying that I am not filing in opposition. Page 300. My lord, 316 is the release order.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter what happened? My lord, on 25th of September 2025, the board issued a preliminary notification that we are going to conduct a recruitment drive. Immediately thereafter, my lord, I filed this writ petition and I moved this writ petition before the vacation bench. My lord, there, my lord, the vacation bench, orally it was submitted that this is not a recruitment, it has not yet started, and the vacation bench was pleased to made it after the reopening of the court by passing an order, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, this recruitment notification was published of November 19th, my lord. So, my lord, I have taken out this first supplementary affidavit. I have taken out the supplementary affidavit, my lord, annexing the second recruitment notification. Since it was after my filing of the writ petition, it was there. কপি তোমরা নাওনি আমরা এখন দিয়ে দিই নেয়নি কোর্টের অর্ডার ছিল না বলে তোমরা নাওনি কৌশিকটা পেয়েছে হ্যাঁ তাই জন্যই আগে দিই this is the recruitment notification. Thereafter, my lord, what happened? This matter I mentioned before your lordship, and your lordship has this now is taking up this matter. My issue, my lord, is I am admittedly 23-25 DLED candidate. My examinations have been completed. After filing of this writ petition, what was my prayer in the writ petition? That you complete the part 2 examination and publish the result before publication of the final advertisement. This was my prayer because it was filed before the publication. My lord, immediately after filing of the writ petition, board took the endeavor, my lord, to complete the part 2 examination. They completed the part 2 examination, my lord, that I have pleaded in my supplementary. Thereafter, my lord, after completion, they ought to have published the result. But what they did, they published the recruitment notification, thereby depriving us, my lord. It's, my lord, in a recruitment, I say it is a violation of Article 16, my lord. Everybody should have an equal and fair opportunity in public employment. And if such opportunity is denied because of deliberate and intentional latches on the part of the Article 12 authorities, my lord, a candidate cannot be made to suffer. My lord, why I am saying it's a deliberate and intentional latches? Second supplementary. My lord, kindly take this supplementary affidavit. I have taken a chart. A copy টা আরেকটা supplementary. Oh, এটা আমাদের
এটা বাকি
তুমি এখনো পাবে না। My lord, kindly take my second supplementary affidavit.
why second? Why second?
My lord, second is I have prepared a chart and in documents showing that this is not the first time. From 2012, my lord, when this diploma elementary education started, from 2012 they are delaying it and delaying it and delaying it. So it is not because of COVID, it is because of their intentional and deliberate negligence, my lord. To demonstrate that, I prepared a chart along with the documents that it is their deliberate intention. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to my second supplementary affidavit, page 3. Page 3, the thinner one, my lord. Page 3.
Yes.
My lord, page 3, my lord, I have prepared a chart. Kindly see session. DLED session 2012-2014. Completion was 36-2014. And kindly see notice of publication of the examination oblique result. 28/4/2015. Everywhere. Session 2013, 2015. Completion, my lord, 36/2015. It was completed in 2016. Session 14/16, 15/17. Every time, my lord. So it's not one time that because of COVID, we are being unable to complete. And my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 5 onwards, all the supporting documents I have annexed from 2012, the chart I have prepared. Okay. So my lord, my submission is, it is a deliberate and intentional act to frustrate, my lord, the regulation of NCT and the statute mandate of NCT that you have to complete it within a period of 2 years, my lord, thereby causing grave prejudice to the candidates. Okay. My lord, your lordship has already been shown that board is bound to complete within 2 years. NCT regulation says it is at page 317 of my writ petition. My lord, at 2 duration. Your lordship will file that clause 2 duration. Page 317. So, my lord, it is a mandate
Clause
2, my lord. 2.1 rather, my lord. It's 2.1 duration. My lord, NCT being the regulatory and academic authority, the board is bound by NCT regulations and they cannot flout the NCT regulations, thereby causing prejudice to candidates, and candidates cannot be made to suffer for no fault on their part. My lord, another thing, my lord, it has been very exhaustively placed the judgment of Showman Pal, my lord. I will not place things exactly. If your lordship, just for your lordship's noting, your lordship kindly remember paragraph 21 of the judgment, where it has been interpreted. Achha. My lord, your lordship has the judgment, or I am not. I will have to
put it in this also.
No.
That is separate.
My lord, paragraph 21 has interpreted, my lord. It's an SCC online copy, my lord. My lord, paragraph 21, your lordship has already been shown paragraph 21 interpreting rule 6, my lord. I am not placing it and wasting your lordship's time. Now, my lord, one thing I would like to submit, my lord. We have completed 23-25 batch. My lord, we have completed the course, let us say, on June 30, 2025. We have completed. Now, my lord, suppose results are published in 2027. Let us take a situation, my lord. In 2027, results are published. My lord, from which date will a candidate be considered as DLED pass? From 2027 or from the date of completion of the course? My lord, if I put this question to myself, my lord, the law is settled. My lord, a course I will be considered as DLED from the retrospectively from the date of completion of my examination, not from the date of publication of the result. In this aspect, my law is settled. Your lordship knows very well. In several, my lord, higher pay scales matter. my lord, date of examination is considered to be the date of getting the higher pay scale, not the date of publication of the result. Now, my lord, before publication of the advertisement, my course was completed. The results are awaiting. So, in any event, when the results will be published, my lord, I will be considered as trained from the date when my course was completed, not from the date when when the results were published. So, my lord, if I am allowed to sit for the examination and my results are published, it will not be a case that I have acquired the qualification after the recruitment process was initiated. My lord, another thing, my lord, your lord, so the Honorable Supreme Court has, my lord, interpreted Rule 6 that what should be the last date, my lord. My lord, and the Supreme Court has laid down the principle in similar facts and circumstances, with only difference, my lord, I must point this out to your lordship, that previously, my lord, the board issued in their notification that they were going to allow pursuing candidate, but in this case they have not. But, my lord, be that as it may, since that notification was set aside by the division bench, Supreme Court was considering afresh whether that inclusion that can be included in the notification, that when a course is not completed within the stipulated time, whether such candidate can be allowed to sit in the examination. The principle has been laid down by the Supreme Court in HON'BLE, my lord, and the principle is not disputed even by the board. Yesterday I heard Mr. Shanal submitted that we are bound by the principles of the Supreme Court, whatever they have stated. But factually it is different. Factually, my lord, it is not. Even we are in a better footing, my lord, since our part 2 examination is over. And if the results are published, my lord, we shall be declared DLED qualified from the date of completion of the course, not from the date of publication of the result, my lord. These are the on facts, my lord. My lord, yesterday, when your lordship was rising, I heard Mr. Ghosh submitted that when I participate in TET 2023, my lord, I was not a pursuing candidate.
Regarding that, I will submit.
My lord, since it was
Because my
submitted, my lord, I say they are not the authority, they are the candidates. They are also participating in the recruitment process. And my lord, Article 16 prohibits that they cannot say the zone of consideration will be increased. It is for the board to decide who is eligible and who is not eligible. Board has allowed the petitioners to sit in the TET 2023. Board has declared those petitioners as TET 2023 qualified. Once board being the appropriate authority under the Right to Education Act, my lord, any individual cannot question whether my TET 2023 is valid or not. It is for the board to decide. Board has allowed me to participate. Board has declared me qualified. It's now they are nobody to question my eligibility for TET, whether I am eligible to sit in TET or not, my lord. My lord, otherwise I adopt the submission of Mr.
But, I filed an application.
My lord, my service and my court fees, my lord.
But I served copy upon the all. No matter, I came to your lordship and filed this application twofold from that it is an
application টা কোথায়? Can একটা application file করে নেবো? When did you file the application?
but I filed it. Or may I give you the exact date? Date জানো? 1 week back, almost a week back. On 26th of November, I filed.
Give a copy so that we can continue. In the meantime, they will bring you. ওটা আনিয়ে নিন ক্যান্ট।
Number the petitioner before your lordship is a intending candidate for the recruitment process. But a recruitment process where an eligibility criteria has been prescribed by the board, which is TET qualification is one of the essential qualifications. It is duty cast upon the board to look to see that all the candidates who are appearing in the interview should have processed the proper education qualification. When board fails to do their job, fails to look into the fact that whether a person or a candidate is eligible or not, this is upon me, who are the aspiring candidate, has the every authority to come before this court and challenge the illegality and inaction of the board. That look, you have allowed someone who is not eligible, so you cancel his candidate. But in this case, why I filed this application? But admittedly, the writ petitioners appeared in the TET 2020. Admittedly, they obtained a certificate. Now the question is, even I obtained a certificate, suppose I obtained the certificate from a university or college, it is looking to it is not a certificate that I have passed particular examination or passed particular subject, but it is also required to look into whether I'm entitled to appear in the examination. The fellowship kindly look in just 2-3 pages. And the fellowship kindly come to page 49. What is the eligibility of the TET? Page 49. Not got it? Can what? But this is a guideline issued by the NCT. May I read the eligibility? The following person shall be eligible for appearing in the TET. A person who has acquired the academic and professional qualification specified in the NCT notification dated 23rd August 2010. No quarrel on that. A person who is pursuing any of the teacher education courses recognized by the specified in the NCT notification dated 23rd August 2010. Madam, I'm eligible to that. What is wrong? একটা objection হচ্ছে যে being a candidate in the examination, I have no right to challenge the candidature of others.
Lord, may I? Listen,
Nothing. Just I'm eligible to that.
Lord, yesterday, my Lord, I submitted that in any selection process, Lord, there's a class of person, my Lord, whom we can call aspirants. Lord, there are aspirants who fulfill all the criterions, Lord, and they actually apply, expressing their willingness to participate in a process. Lord, they become candidates. And then, my Lord, to assess the eligibility criteria being fulfilled by the candidates, my Lord, there is, my Lord, the employer. Now, these, my Lord, are the stakeholders in any selection process. But today, my Lord, an aspirant has a right to challenge, my Lord, the selection process, saying that, my Lord, the rules are unconstitutional, my Lord, saying that they have been
Leave, my lord. The examination TET 2023 notification was published in the month of September 2023, my lord, and we have the documents. If your lordship wants, all of us have taken admission to DLED colleges before that date, my lord. I have the documents.
That will demonstrate from the authority will demonstrate at that point of time they were not eligible.
They have allowed me to sit for the examination,
Not allowing the right
and they have declared their result. And my lord, another thing, whether I am TET qualified or not, if I participate in the recruitment process, at the time of verification, they can reject me. Not here, not taking this ground.
Malad, there is no question of malad verification at the time of take. There was an online portal. Malad,
So anybody can
whoever
participate.
applied, malad given malad the admit card downloaded from the malad official website of the board. Malad they appear.
Anybody
But
will apply, board will issue admit card.
At the time of, because malad take is the eligibility. Suppose your lordship malad today malad I have got the malad certificate of take. Malad tomorrow when the recruitment notification or the employment notification will be malad advertised. Malad I will malad participate in the recruitment. Malad I have to also show the malad the one of the qualification take. Malad then malad the authority is malad the verify malad everything.
Yes, very good. My lord, I will be allowed to participate in the TET. Thereafter, at the time of verification, they will verify my TET certificate.
No.
Not at this stage, not at
If-
here.
Definitely, malad if it is threshold malad it is malad identified that it is not qualified.
So what prompted you?
Clear result, my lord.
Why did you issue the certificate then?
Yes.
Malad, I'll answer your lordship.
That means, my lord, anybody, even I, my lord, one, will apply for the TET. They will issue me admit card. They will issue me results. If anybody can. Tom, Dick, and Harry can apply in the advertisement, and there is, my lord. Now it shows, my lord, the nexus between the board and these candidates. My lord, kindly consider this.
Sorry, sir. ঠিক আছে, বলেন। Now, my lord, as I was submitting, my lord, even an aspirant, my lord, has a right, my lord, to avail, my lord, the selection process, saying that had the rules been in conformity with the constitutional framework, my lord, he would have possibly got a chance to participate. Today, we are posed with, my lord, such a situation where aspirants, my lord, have come before my lord. My lord, they ask for, my lord, being allowed to participate in the selection process. The grievance is that they are not being permitted, or their apprehension is that they would not be permitted to participate. So, my lord, we are today landed up with, my lord, an admission that the petitioners are not being permitted or would not be permitted. And, my lord, the applicants before my lord, they fulfill all the criterion. And if these aspirants are not permitted, then the entire piece of loaf, the entire piece of bread would be distributed amongst, my lord, us, the eligible candidates, and the aspirants don't get anything out of it, because it is only we who would be considered.
And what is your locus in filing this application?
No, I'm coming to that. So the entire piece of loaf, my lord, would be only, my lord, shared amongst those who are the eligible candidates. But today, if the zone of consideration is increased at the behest of
Yes.
candidates, my lord, who are ineligible, then, my lord, the loaf of bread, my lord, gets shared. As stakeholders in the selection process, my lord, I have a right, my lord, to protect, my lord, the expanse of the selection process so that it does not spill over to include within its embrace those candidates who are ineligible, and, my lord, undeservingly they sneak into the selection process and snatch away a piece of that loaf. Now, my lord,
For that reason, the board is there.
now the kindly, my lord, kindly sees, I shall not demonstrate, and it has been demonstrated before my lord.
No, the applicant cannot act as an observer of the board.
Not it is not that. It is the applicants are only protecting their own rights. Why? Because, my lord, I shall, my lord, show to my lord that, my lord, it is the board is not, my lord, performing, my lord, seamlessly. The board is not performing seamlessly. It was shown yesterday to my lord. Lord, I shall again, my lord, demonstrate to my lord, today. Lord, there are flaws. I don't say, Lord, whether it is a collusive act of the board, I would not say. But the counsel for the board, Lord, himself not submitted, my lord, kindly recollects that there is a lot of debris which requires to be removed. Lord, where has this debris come from? Lord, I say I cannot leave my lord, my fate, my lord, in the hands of the board. If the board, my lord, is permitted, my lord, permitting undeserving candidates, my lord, to sneak in the domain, in the territory, which is to be exclusively occupied by one of us. But kindly see on the face of records, I shall show that these candidates, my lord, they do not have any right, my lord, to participate in this selection process.
In the state itself, due to the fault of the board. That's why
A second. Now, my lord, why do I say that? Because, my lord, these candidates, they did not have any right to participate in the TET. The TET degree is vitiated. They participated in the TET examination citing that they are pursuing candidates. Pursuing what? Pursuing DLED. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, for a moment takes up my application. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, page 49, my learned junior was showing to my lord. But these are the, my lord, the guidelines. The NCT guidelines, my lord would find it starts from page 48. 49 is the guidelines for conducting.
Forty-nine.
49. Lord kindly sees, Lord, eligibility at the bottom. Lord kindly sees 5II, a person who is pursuing any teacher education course recognized by NCTE
Yes.
or RCI, as the case may be, specified in NCT notification dated 23rd August 2010.
Yes.
So they would be permitted. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 67. Lord, this is 4th of August 2022. Now, kindly sees, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court has explained what does the word pursuing means in the context of TET. Kindly sees, I am directed to refer to your letter number so and so on the subject cited above, and to say that the civil appeal number so and so was disposed of by the Honorable Supreme Court with a order dated so and so. The operative para of the said order is as under. As per dictionary meaning, the word pursuing means undergoing and or proceeding further. Therefore, a candidate who has been admitted in any of the TTC and undergoing the teacher training course can be said to be pursuing such teacher training course and shall be eligible to appear in the TET examination, irrespective of the fact that whether by the last date specified for filling up the online form for TET examination, he has in fact appeared in the examination of the concerned teacher training course and the result is awaited. So he should be admitted. But the criterion of pursuing is that I should take an admission, I should be deemed to be continuing with the course. Then kindly sees, my lord, skip over, my lord, this part of it. Then 8.4, therefore it is clear that respective appellants herein whose appointments were eligible to appear in TET examination at the time they were pursuing the concerned TTC. Then kindly sees the next paragraph. It is clear from the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court of India that a candidate who has been admitted in any of the TTC and undergoing the teacher training course can be said to be pursuing such teacher training course, and a fair reading of clause 5.2 of NCT guidelines. A person who has been admitted in TTC and is pursuing, she can appear in TET examination. Now, my lord, 5.2, my lord, I indicated to my lord just now. Now, kindly sees, my lord, page 54.
Yes.
My lord, this is dated 13th of September 2023. Lord kindly sees, this is pertaining to holding the teacher eligibility test 2023. Now, my lord kindly sees, my lord, eligibility for applying in TET. Then my lord kindly sees, my lord, pursuing, my lord, candidates, my lord, are also permitted at the bottom. Pursuing persons who are pursuing DLED. Then sees candidate who will acquire minimum eligibility criteria beyond the date of publication of this notification will not be entertained for applying in TET 2023. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, comes to page 69. But that would be the last annexure.
Yes.
But this is 8th September 2023.
8th November.
8th November 2023. Kindly sees in terms of notification dated so and so and subsequent notifications time to time by the board, it is further to notify for all concerned that the merit list of candidates applied for admission in 2-year DLED course session 23-25 are being forwarded through the institute login for the use of institutes along with necessary guidelines. Lord, I pause here for a moment. Lord, what is, Lord, the purport of this? Lord, online applications are made. Lord, they are processed, rejected are rejected. Those which are considered, Lord, would be sent to the board. The board would prepare a merit list. Merit lists would be published. Admissions will happen. Lord, I read, Lord, what is being sent? The merit list of candidates applying for admission in 2-year DLED course session 23-25. That was sent on 8th November 2023. Then all the heads of DLED institutes are instructed to take appropriate measure for admission of candidates in session 2023-25 in strict maintenance of the enclosed guidelines. So any action in pursuance of this merit list for admission in session 23-25 happens only after 8th November 2023. So anyone, Lord, who is admitted after 8th September 2023, 8th November 2023, Lord, he cannot, Lord, declare that he is a pursuing candidate on 13th September 2023. Now kindly, Lord, comes back to the date of the TET notification, page 54. No, kindly sees the date, 13th September 2023.
Last line. Candidate who will acquire minimum.
And the last two lines, Lord, in bold are very important, that any candidate who attains qualification after the date, beyond the date of publication, is not eligible. So they were not eligible. Stop it. ওরা কিভাবে ফর্মটা ফিল আপ করেছে পার্সোনাল বলে? না না, ফিল আপ করলো কিভাবে?
ও সেটা তো আমরা বোর্ড দেখাতে পারবো। ওরা পার্সিং দেখিয়ে দিয়েছে।
But there was a earlier notification on 17th August.
That is এই তো notification.
Milord, I hand up to my lord.
Entire notification আছে।
Milord, kindly sees. Milord, this is a bunch of entire notification. Milord, kindly sees. এক সেকেন্ড, এই নোটিফিকেশনের কি একটা কপি দেয়? Lord, notification for online admission in 2-year DLED course, regular for the session 23-25 in institutes recognized by NCTE and affiliated to West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Yes.
Now, kindly see, my lord, the next page. এখানে কি দেখাতে হবে?
For admission, এটা দেখা। Oh, thank you.
Lord, kindly see the next page. Lord, kindly sees schedule of admission. Kindly see the process of applying online, including submission along with uploading of scanned copies of following documents, shall start from 8/8/2023 and continue till 9/9/23.
Advertisement was published on 30th by 9:23.
Please, if I falter, do indicate.
Notice board.
This is only for the sake of information.
ইনফরমেশন অ্যাডমিশন হচ্ছে আফটার 8 নভেম্বর আর তুমি যদি অ্যাডমিট না হও তুমি টেট বসতে পারবে না দ্যাট ইজ দ্য নোটিফিকেশন এন্ড দ্য জাজমেন্ট অফ দ্য সুপ্রিম কোর্ট
এই সময়টায় এগুলো নেওয়া হচ্ছিল না,
এখানে নোটিফাই করে যে কি করে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন নেবে
এইগুলো তখন নেওয়া হচ্ছিল না,
না
অনলাইন গুলো
না অনলাইন নেওয়া চলছিল
চলছিল।
কিন্তু ফর্মটা এক্সটেন্ড করলো 8/9 এক্সটেন্ড করে গেল
Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, sees, my lord, this would, may kindly see the schedule of admission on the second page.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, the last paragraph starting with the words the submitted online filled in application forms along with scanned copies of documents mentioned above will be forwarded to the institute selected by the applicant for scrutiny, verification and authentication. So along with the form, my lord, they were under an obligation to also, my lord, upload the scanned copies of the documents. For all else, my lord, also for that they are pursuing.
Yes.
Now kindly sees, my lord, this date, the last date, my lord, would find on the next page. Lord, was extended by a notification dated 8th September 2023. Lord, kindly comes to the notification dated 8th September 2023.
Where is that?
Lord, it is in the same bunch. A flag করে দিয়া দাও নি সুবিধা
Yes.
Lord, kindly sees this is an extension of duration for online admission for 2-year DLED course 23-25.
Yes.
This was again, my lord, extended. Next page, 18th September 2023.
Yes.
And then next page, 27th September 2023. Now, my lord, kindly comes to the next page. Lord, this is 13th October 2023. Pertaining to scrutiny verification. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Pertaining to scrutiny verification of online applications
Yes, sir.
with a memo number so and so and subsequent notifications issued from time to time by the board, it is hereby further notified to all the heads of the concerned DLED institutes to complete the pending scrutiny work of the applications submitted by the applicants for admission in 2-year DLED course 2023-25 within 16th October 2023. Now, this was, my lord, preceded by, my lord, 13th September 2023. I indicated to my lord. After this verification, then, my lord, comes the document, my lord, which I indicated to my lord is also contained on the next page, which is 8th November 2023. This document is a part of my application also.
After they are selected, now the admission will be done.
Yes. So, my lord, these, my lord, memoranda, my lord, collectively read, they say that the process, my lord, initiated on 17th August 2023, my lord, the timeline extended. Thereafter, TET notification issued on the 13th September 2023. The institutes were, my lord, asked to, my lord, verify. Thereafter, my lord, the merit list was prepared, and in adherence to the merit list, the admissions would happen after 8th November 2023. My lord was saying that there is, my lord, the board who would look after, my lord, that no, my lord, ineligible candidate sneaks in. Now kindly see, my lord, all these petitioners, they, my lord, were successful in hoodwinking the board, or if I may say, my lord, in collusively acting with the board, they, my lord, somehow got admission. And they got admission by representing themselves as pursuing candidates.
They appeared in the TET.
They appeared in TET declaring themselves, my lord, to be pursuing candidates, pursuing DLED, whereas they were not even admitted. In such view of the fact, my lord, kindly sees that this form, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই।
Last page.
Lord, kindly sees, Lord, this is one of the format, Lord, of this is Lord, I'm sorry.
The thing was, they started their
এখানে বলা থাকে
এখানে বলা থাকে
pursuing.
আমরা বোর্ড করেছে বোর্ড ঠিক করে
না এটা থাকবে বোর্ড স্মল বোর্ড এইটা হবে 23 এইখানটা পার্সেন্ট
এই
Yes.
হাতে ফর্মটা আলাদা।
What is this?
Yes. Now, Lord, kindly see, is Lord, this is not a standard format of the online application for TET. Lord, kindly see is online application form for Teachers Eligibility Test 2023. Now, my lord would find, my lord, there are various heads. Lord, personal details, then academic qualification. Lord, kindly comes to the head, my lord, with indicating training qualification. Now, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, the columns, my lord, they say name of examination course, course affiliated, examination body affiliating, then session. My lord would find 2023, 2025. And then kindly sees, my lord, the next column, past, appeared, or pursuing. So here, my lord, they must have declared themselves as pursuing because they have not passed. That is not their case. My lord, appeared is not their case. They are pursuing candidates as on the date of declaration of the TET notification 13th September. My lord, I would only invite my lord to look into the documents which my learned friend would show as to whether they were pursuing candidates within the meaning of the Honorable Supreme Court's decision, my lord, as notified by NCTE, the academic authority under the RTE Act to determine what is the eligibility criteria. And kindly see the next page of this form. My lord, the candidate is warned that in the event if there is any misrepresentation,
Yes.
my lord, the certificate would be cancelled. The candidature would be cancelled, the certificate would be cancelled.
No, the certificate then.
A second. Now, in respect of these candidates, my lord, the result, my lord, that the certificates have not yet been granted. So cancellation of certificate would not arise. Today, my lord would only, my lord, see as to whether they misrepresented in appearing in the TET examination.
Results of TET 2023 was out. It has been declared.
Yes,
Has been declared, my lord. We have been declared.
They say that they have been qualified.
yes, they have been. That is the collusion that I indicate to my lord. My lord was saying that there is a sentinel, the board, which will see that everything happens lawfully, seamlessly, and that no ineligible candidate sneaks in. I indicate to my lord. This is how, thousands of candidates, who were ineligible to take the TET examination in terms of 13th September 2023, have taken the examination and the board has declared them to be passed.
Now they came before this court to allow them.
Order over কিছু নিয়ে এসছে? Order over কিছু?
And now they are claiming before this court.
হয়ে গেছে 2 মিনিট।
Yes.
Now, on the basis of this misrepresentation, they appeared, they got qualification, and now they are before my lord, saying that we are qualified. Now we were permitted to participate in the recruitment process. I say that at the very inception, you have caused misrepresentation. You are not entitled, not eligible to appear in the TET examination 2023. Hence, the proviso there to which says that it would be cancelled, that should be invoked by the board. The boards could scrutiny this. It possibly evaded their eyes in the first verification and scrutiny. Now, if a candidate fraudulently obtains an eligibility criteria, I say, can he take any benefit of such fraud or misrepresentation? Misrepresentation is a species of fraud. All this is not going to affect those whose bona fide entitlement is under consideration by the board.
And board, without taking any steps.
That's all.
And the board, without taking any steps, is sitting tight over it. This shows that the board, has given a tacit approval. A tacit approval, to the fraud,
What is your submission?
Yes.
Mr. Sanal will not submit as a whole last officer yesterday or last Mr. Sanal
Oh, which
submitted
is the other matter?
he has some difficulty.
My lord, only one reply to Miss my learned senior friend's submission. My lord, your lordship, they have already, days before your lordship, the model form of the TET application, my lord. Here, my lord, the board has consciously, when I take a situation, I am not a 20, 23, 25 pursuing. I may not even take an admission, but the drop box, my lord, was up to 2023-25. From 2024 session was not even allowed to enter. The drop box was not there. The drop box for pursuing was only up to 2023, 2025, not 2024 onwards. So any candidate, even take a situation, I want to participate in TET.
So, sir, see, the definition of pursuing as has been held by the Honorable Supreme Court,
Is
we
stated.
cannot go beyond that.
Yes, man.
It's in clear terms says that the candidate who has been admitted. Now, in your case, it is to be examined whether on the date you were admitted or not.
You were
That gives the definition of what pursuing is.
What pursuing is, my lord, these are the documents, firstly.
Okay, I have heard you. Ashun,
And my lord, another thing, my lord,
you will get your chance to reply after the board
my lord,
completes, huh?
my lord,
Yes, follow.
let this be taken.
What is this?
This, my lord, the admissions I have taken before. If it is required, my lord, I will.
Okay, we find out. After the board makes its
My lord,
submission, we can take it.
my-
Can one of 20 affidavit of service? Can one of 2025?
Already served, my lord, upon all. I've not prepared.
It has been served, Mr. Dasgupta.
I've served upon all, my lord.
Can one of 2025? This is an application for addition of party. These are all candidates of this particular advertisement. They are candidates.
Yes.
The applicants are candidates in respect of the recruitment process, recruitment of primary school teachers Where is the notification?
Not the take notification, my lord.
54.
No.
54.
Primary assistant to the post assistant teachers in primary school. Assistant teacher in primary school pertaining to notification dated 25th September 2025. Learned advocate for the petitioner, Mr. Piyush Chaturvedi, learned advocate for the petitioner, applicants, contains that the petitioners in the writ petitions, though have appeared in the TET 2023 and has succeeded, but there is suppression of the fact that they were pursuing candidate at that point of time.
They are not.
They were not.
They were not.
They were not pursuing.
কেন হ্যাঁ পড়ুন একবার জোরে পড়ে দিন
But there is suppression of the fact that
the right of the applicant is prejudiced if the candidates, being the petitioners in the writ petitions, are allowed to participate in the recruitment process on the basis of their TET 2023 qualification, which is obtained allegedly by misrepresentation and fraudulent act. Thus, the present applicants are necessary party in the present writ petition. He seeks for implement of the applicants as necessary parties. On the contrary, Mr. Sudip Dasgupta, Sudipto Dasgupta, learned advocate appearing for the opposite party's petitioners, submits that the petitioners, being successful in TET 2023, has approached this court so that they may be allowed to participate in the recruitment process. The applicants cannot be said to be prejudiced if the petitioners, if the opposite party petitioners are allowed to participate in the recruitment process. He seeks for dismissal of the application. It is not in dispute that the applicants are the parties, candidates who have already participated in the ongoing recruitment process. The applicants herein has raised a pertinent question as to the eligibility of the petitioners, petitioners pertaining to their qualification in TET 2023. In light of the above, this court finds that they are necessary parties. Accordingly, the applicants are impleaded as respondent numbers
8 to 11.
8 to 11 in the writ petition. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to hand over a copy of the writ petition along with its annexures to the learned advocate for the applicants. Can 1 of 2025 stands disposed of. Mr. বিশ্বাস?
Monday, you know. Will not take
Ah,
my
yeah.
time. Matlab, merit everything was done. Matlab, respect of
Okay.
matlab, just little
Um,
matlab.
retake করে দিন supplementary affidavits. 2 supplementary affidavits have been filed on behalf of the petitioners, which is taken on record. Copy served upon learned advocate for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. আর ওখানে learned advocate for the petitioner is also directed to hand over copy of the supplementary affidavit to the learned advocate for added respondents. You also give a supplement copy of the supplementary affidavit. It will come up on
Only
Monday.
one thing, my lord, the amendment, since there are a number of my lord, amendment may be called okay, my lord, we will do it. My lord, another thing, subject to correction in the application, my lord, subject to correction, they have nowhere stated that they have participated in
Yes,
the
yes,
recruitment.
I have stated.
That may be recorded in that.
Yes, I have stated.
देखिए ना
Not
otherwise eligible বলেছে
হ্যাঁ সব বলা আছে, সব দেওয়া আছে।
I said that I am otherwise eligible. I fulfill all criteria.
They have not
Yes,
participated,
but
but they have no right.
I'm
They
showing.
have to participate.
Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
My lord, let them show. My lord, then this application is not maintainable, my lord. If they have not applied on the date of
Kindly see page 36, paragraph 20.
page 36,
Paragraph 20.
eligible করে দাও
eligible, my lord.
yes they will be eligible to participate, not participate, eligible to participate.
You have taken
প্যারাগ্রাফ 20 থেকে ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজটা নিয়ে নাও 8 এর ফার্স্ট আওয়ার দাও না অর্ডারসটা ওটা আছে মিস্টার সান্নাল হ্যাজ নট কাম টুডে
Yes, some personal difficulty. Matlab, yesterday, matlab,
Oh.
indicated
My lord, Monday at the top because Tuesday is the last date. Whatever may wait.
every day your lordship has placed in the top of the list. Every
No,
day.
just
We have never paid
take it
advertisement.
okay on Monday
Great.
my lord at 10:30.
Deeply obliged.
even if you have a right, if crosses 9 then no issue, that will be adjudicated by this court.
My
Until last date is not the factor.
My
The factor is
lord,
whether they have right or not. We'll have to গুছিয়ে দেবে না হ্যাঁ
Anna हाथ तो दाहिनी ओर हाथ दाहिनी ओर
So I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. All the petitioner here.
My lord, before my learned friend starts, my lord, your lordship, my lord, I request, my lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly consider these writ petitioners are, my lord, either TET 12, TET 14, TET 2022, TET 23. But it's very difficult, my lord, to factually, my lord, to assist your lordship, my lord. Kindly, my lord, segregate them, my lord, file a fresh, my lord, DLAD, B.Ed, my lord, all jumbled up petition, my lord. This petition, my lord, should not be entertained, my lord. My humble request before your lordship. Humble submission. Well, they should come, my lord, with, my lord, categories, my lord, they should
This
separate.
petition is all not about TET. This petition all about, my lord. All the petitioner, my lord, TET qualified. I will satisfy this court, my lord. Once a TET pass, always a TET pass. I will satisfy, my lord, that this is neither the domain of neither by the state government nor by the board, my lord. I will explain everything, my lord. Because last 3 days, my lord, I hearing it, my lord, I know, my lord, what is my prayer and what is the subject matter of this. My lord, ABDB of service, my lord, as well as, my lord, court fees, my lord, kept on record, my lord. What is my subject matter and what is my prayer?
কাগজ দিন না
Kent এসছে? If my learned friend wants,
তুমি কি আমাকে অ্যালাউ করাবে না? তুমি অবজেকশন করলে না অ্যালাউ করলে তুমি জজ সাহেব অ্যালাউ করে দিন।
if my learned friend, my lord, yesterday survey can application, I got it, my lord. I gone through it, my lord. Preliminary objection is there, my lord. I want the objective. Why I will place it later on. First I place my case, my lord. Thereafter, why I make the objection, my lord, I will do. Because the first instance, the board says before by
Are you
starting.
conceding to that? If he is allowed, then we can have a
My lord,
direction of use of copy.
Yes, yes,
It
it will
will
be
come
helpful
up.
for all of us.
Huh?
It will be.
So that we can hear it out, or others
But we
to
have
take up
filed the
matter.
application on the similar ground. It was allowed by your lordship yesterday. But here, my lord,
Mr.
three-
Shamim,
Yes.
if you concede, then we can pass a order to that effect, recording your opposition and allowing them so that they can also make their submission. We
My lord,
can.
at the time of passing the order, my lord, pass that order, my lord, because already, my lord, in this two petition already allowed, but preliminary objection, my lord, record my preliminary objection.
আচ্ছা, সেটা অ্যালাউ করে দিতে বলছেন জজ সাহেব, করে তুমি একটা কপি আমাকে দিলে সুবিধা হবে, সেটাই বলছি। তাহলে তুমি অ্যালাউ করে নাও অ্যাপ্লিকেশন। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
My lord, first objection is made by the board that they themselves objecting in two grounds, which I collect for last 3 days. One is that who are get qualified with B.Ed degree, they themselves says that they are not at all eligible for participation, as per my humble understanding. First. Second is that, my lord, they says whosoever is participated in the state 2023 in pursuance of 2023 to 2025 batch, they are also not eligible. So who are eligible? Because in our state, because the state regime, how it came, my lord, that is the most important thing. In our country's primary education setup, my lord, education is a concurrently subject. State as well as central government may make rule in this regard, may make legislation in this regard. First time in the year 2009, after the constitutional amendment in the way of Article 21A, right to education. This 21A says about right to education.
Yes.
The state shall provide, the state is all endeavor of the state. Each and every word is very important. The state shall provide free and compulsory education to all children of age of 6 to 14 years in such manner as the state may by law determine. So it is state duty to give free and compulsory education to all of the 6 to 14 years children, my lord. Now, in the light of that, my lord, Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009 came out, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. My lord, kindly turn section 23. This is the qualification.
Yes.
Section 23. Qualification for appointment and terms and condition of service of teacher. Any person possessing such minimum qualification as laid down by on academic authority authorized by the central government by notification shall be eligible for appointment as a teacher. Who is that academic authority? Central government says the NCTE is the academic authority. So NCT is the central legislation. NCT, how the NCT cropped up? NCT cropped up by a central legislation, so that is a central act. NCT, by that central legislation, last occasion where I handed over this spiral binding, that is, I believe that is
Let's
with
go on with
court.
that record. We'll find
I'm
out.
extremely
It-
sorry, my lord. I have
Ah.
just one copy, my lord. So NCT Act is a central act, and NCT is academic authority chosen by the central government by a central legislation. So everything is by a central legislation. Now, my lord, what is state? I came in thereafter, my lord. What is state? So everything is in the domain of the central government, the complete domain of the central government. Not a single wording herein is in the domain of the state government. Now, my lord, kindly see the NCT notification. Thereafter, I place the guideline.
ওই
Validity of
বাইরের
license.
বাইন্ডিংটা না নিয়ে
তোমাদের
দিয়েছিল
আমি বলে
ওই আগের রেকর্ডের সাথে চলে গেছে যেটা ওই লাহিড়ি যেটা প্রথমে
নয় 6/2021 সব মুখস্থ
পার্সুইং ক্যান্ডিডেটস
21
হ্যাঁ রাতুল বিশ্বাসেরটা আছে ওনারটা চলে গেছে ইয়েস
But this is a notification by the NCTE. Very important, my lord. To all secretaries, got it, my lord? Commissioner of Education of State Government. It is communicated. Oblique duties. Subject. Extension of validity period of teacher eligibility test certificate. Got it, my lord? Madam oblique sir, in accordance with the decision of the National Council for Teacher Education, in its 50th general body meeting, and the approval of the MOE, VDA letter number such and such, the second sentence of para 11 of the guidelines for conducting teacher eligibility test issued by NCT VDA letter number such and such, dated such and such, which is within court. The validity period of TET qualifying certificate for appointment will be decided by the appropriate government, subject to a maximum of 7 years for all categories. It was earlier, TET certificate validity was 7 years, shall be substituted by within court. The validity period of TET qualifying certificate for appointment, unless otherwise notified by the appropriate government, would remain valid for life. Very important. I read it again. Why I read it again? I will explain. The validity period of TET qualifying certificate for appointment, unless otherwise notified by the appropriate government. Who is that appropriate government? The state government. Yielded to one single notification. That state government of West Bengal denying that proposition issued a notification that no, in our state,
yes,
in our state, they give the validity of the TET certificate 5 years, or they cancel that TET certificate whosoever got TET certificate with B.Ed degree, or whosoever got TET certificate with untrained degree, or whosoever got TET certificate any other means. Suppose they can issue it anytime. But point is that, my lord, if that's so, even as argument's sake, if that's so, if state government says no, we will not give the validity of that TET certificate lifetime. We will give validity for 20 years or 10 years, suppose. That will not be prevail. My lord is well aware of the fact that doctrine of repugnancy, Article 254. If there is a conflict between state government and central government legislation, any form, whether in the form of legislation, whether in the form of notification, then central government legislation will prevail. That is doctrine of prevalence, Article 2. In this score, in this matter, there is not a single notification by the state government regarding of TET certificate validity. For this matter, make it simpler, I will say that once a TET pass, always a TET pass. Once a Madhyamik pass, always a Madhyamik pass. Once a LLB pass, always a LLB pass. Once a graduate, always a graduate. Why I say so, I will explain it.
Yes.
Why I say so, I explain it. Suppose nowadays, my lord, usually 3 years graduation, new education policy came up, NEP. New education policy, this professional course, various professional, even the B.Ed degree. Whosoever wants to do the B.Ed degree, after some time, my lord, this B.Ed college or DLED college is no longer the validity. Because of that, according to the NEP, they want to bring it in a combined mode, graduation with B.Ed. So that reduce 1 year, that would become 4 years course, graduate with B.Ed. Now B.Ed is 2 years course and graduation is 3 years course. They combined it and make it 4 years in new NEP, although that is not take effect of. For the argument, say, suppose that take effect from the year 2027. Is it mean the earlier B.Ed degree become invalid or earlier DLED degree become invalid? Or whosoever in service by that B.Ed degree or DLED degree, that become redundant? I ask this question to myself. No, not at all. Now, my lord, I want to show, because I believe, my lord, that 2010, that a minimum eligibility criteria which is issued by the NCT being academic authority, I placed it because what is state? To meaning it, what is state? I believe.
In this binding?
In that file, my lord. And it is mentioned in, thereafter I place the guideline. My lord, kindly take the minimum qualification teacher, this binding, 23rd August 2010. And that is mentioned in the guideline itself. This 23rd August 2010. That is the first notification after 2009 Act came in.
Yes. The 13th November, no.
This
23rd August.
23rd August. If my lord handed right.
My lord, that is annexed in my application. You will also kindly see it from my application. Page 36. That is annexed in my application.
না এইটা দিয়ে দিন, কারণ এইটা লাগবে, কারণ আমি এই 2018টাও দেখাবো। তোমার 2018টা কি অ্যানেক্স করা আছে ওই বিয়েটা?
না না না, আসলে দেখতে হবে।
Got in, my lord? Yes, my lord. Yes. My lord, kindly see the heading. In exercise of power conferred by subsection of section 23, which I mentioned, my lord. That is, being an academic authority, NCT suggested. of the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009 and in pursuance of notification number such and such issued by the Department of School Education and Literacy, Ministry of Human Resource Development, Government of India, the National Council for Teacher Education NCT hereby lays down the following minimum qualification for a person to be eligible for appointment as a teacher in class 1 to 8 in a school referred to in clause N of section 2 of the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009 with effect from the date of this notification. Now, my lord, came in the minimum qualification. Class 1 to 5. I read it slowly. A. Senior secondary or its equivalent with at least 50% marks and a 2-year diploma in elementary education by whatever name shown. Known. There is two type of education. One is academic, higher secondary, graduation. This is a pure academic. Another one is after there is another course that is called professional course or teachers training course. Thereafter, or is there. So or means disjunctive clause. So either you have that combination, HS with diploma in elementary education, or senior secondary or its equivalent with at least 45% marks and 2 years diploma in elementary education by whatever name known in accordance with the NCT. I just keep it because or means all are disjunctive clause. You either you have to that to combination degree. Now, Mala turn very next page. This is come under column A. One column A. Now, Mala turn. And so after adding these two, academic and professional qualification, and pass in the teacher eligibility test to be conducted by the appropriate government. So conducted by whom? By the appropriate government. That means government of West Bengal. Now in our state, why I mentioned it, in our state appropriate government give this responsibility to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. But actually it's conducted by whom? By the state government. In our state, TET is conducted by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. DLED course is conducted by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. And selection process is also conducted by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Yes. So this is with TET. So three minimum qualification is required. One is academic qualification, another one is professional qualification, another one is 1-day test. That is TET is 1-day test. I will place thereafter because this is 2010 memo. Thereafter, NCT state conduct. Thereafter, NCT, my lord, because they decide that TET is a minimum eligibility criteria along with these two. NCT issued this guideline. Guideline. একটা কপিও আছে তোমাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি 11 অ্যাপ্লিকেশন অ্যানেক্স এই যে রিফ্রেশনও আছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন অ্যানেক্স My lord, may I read from the first line again? To all secretaries stroke commissioner of education of state government stroke UTs subject guideline for conducting teacher eligibility test under the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009. Sir/Madam, in accordance with the provision of subsection 1 of section 23 of the RT Act, the National Council for Teacher Education had been notification dated 23rd August 2010, that is which I placed it, laid down the minimum qualification for a person to be eligible for appointment as a teacher in class 1 to 8. It had been inter alia provided that one of the essential qualification for a person to be eligible for appointment as a teacher in any of the school referred to in clause N of section 2 of the RT Act is that he/she should pass the teacher eligibility test, which will be conducted by the appropriate government in accordance with the guideline framed by the NCTE. So it is NCT's dictum to all of the state. You ought to follow this guideline. And in this regard, please find enclosed a guideline for conducting the teacher eligibility test for necessary action at your end. This may be brought to the knowledge of all concerned. Usually,
Yes. Yes.
usual practice is that, my lord, guideline is not mandatory, is not binding. But this is a unique type of situation, and because this emphasis from the constitutional right. Constitution says state government ought to take that endeavor. They ought to give free and compulsory education from class 1 to 8 student. But free and compulsory education ought to given. And by the Right to Education Act, central government appoint an academic authority, that is NCT, to give the quality education throughout the country. They want that quality education enhancement and give an equal opportunity to all of the students. They enhance it. And for that proposition, this state come. And for that reason, this guideline become mandatory. And Supreme Court in Shiv Kumar Pathak case says this guideline is mandatory. I will place later on. And by following that Shiv Kumar Pathak, initially this board don't want to give the TET pass certificate, and this court passed that order. I will place later on, Malad, when I place the judgment. I place the guideline first, thereafter I place that judgment, Malad.
Yes.
Guideline for conducting teacher eligibility test, background and rationale. The implementation of Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009 requires the recruitment of a large number of teachers across the country in a time-bound manner. In spite of enormity of the task, it is desirable to ensure that quality recruitment for recruitment of teachers are not diluted at any cost. It is therefore necessary to ensure that the person recruited as a teacher possesses the essential aptitude and ability to meet the challenges of teaching at the primary and upper primary level. I just pause it here because of that, my lord. Because in pursuance of that, when NCT issued that notification, the question cropped up. Because in RTF itself says, because at that point of time in our country, there was not adequate number of teachers training institutes. So in the statute itself, they give 5 years relaxation. At that period of time, from 2010 to 2015, any recruitment conducted by any authority throughout the country, they get that relaxation. They can appoint a teacher with relaxed degree. That means without DLED pass. At that point of time, even by taking that cue in our state also, several selection process was conducted. But after crossing that time, not a single appointment has been given, or they ought not to given, in violation of NCT minimum eligibility criteria.
But my landed friend proceed further, my lord. At least my application be decided, because I have to give reply to them.
You will give reply.
But unless I have been added in the as parties in the writ petition and gone through the copy of the writ petition, it is difficult for me to, my lord, give reply to it. But it will take a longer time. But he will submit, then I'll make my submission, then will he reply. Mr. Shanna will be there. It will be a chaos situation. Ultimately, the last date is on Tuesday. So, whatever may be the
whatever my lord wants to do, it's upon the court.
If you also kindly allow me my application, I'll ask them to give me a copy and fix it on Monday. I'll come back. Because I have to give answer, I have to go through this writ petition.
Malad, they already gone through. Malad, they in other petition, they already make their respective submission, Malad. If that's so, Malad, I will lose.
Who are the applicants here?
The Malad, they are the two applicants. They are, Malad, the TET qualified. There is no quarrel on that. They are TET qualified DLED candidate. Malad, they are eligible for participate in the selection process. Malad, they have my lord, initially a writ petition was filed before this honorable court. I have showed to your lordship on the last occasion, that is page 61, whereby the TET qualification, rather the TET eligibility criteria, TET eligibility
We are
issued in
2022.
2022.
Your client is 2022.
Yes.
No, no, no. My client is,
But they are, that is the reason I have to know.
that is not a subject matter of this case. That's why, my lord, I satisfy this court that never ought to be a subject matter of that matter. That's why I satisfy this court.
That is the reason, madam, praying before you also kindly allow me, because
But that is not a subject
2022,
matter.
Mr. Samim was there. He added as a party in the said writ petition.
My lord, in our petition, there are even TET 2014 also, as well as 2022. Obviously, because that is the minimum
Kindly
eligibility
see
criteria.
page 64. Mr. Samim was there. The order of Bangla Justice Mantha,
That is
whereby
separate matter
he was
altogether.
added as a party since his state certificate was under challenge. Page 64.
Not this petitioner, my lord. No, they are not that petitioner. They are not that petitioner, my lord.
And
This
there,
is completely
there
separate
is an interim order subsisting till today, and the writ petition is pending.
No, no. What is your locus in this application?
Number, I have challenged
These petitioners are also pursuing to get into the process of recruitment.
selection process.
And you have qualified. Now you are also eligible to participate.
Participate in the selection process. If they are otherwise allowed, my pool of selection will be decreased.
When they allow the application, give them the copy.
Yes, I can give it, but my lord, today, my lord, I continue, my lord. I make my submission. Then, if he wants to reply on Monday, my lord, because of that, my
Can 1 of 2025. This is an application. Addition of party. Learned advocate Mr. Chitratosh Ghosh, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the applicants are eligible to participate in the ongoing process of recruitment of assistant teachers for primary schools with a notification dated 25th September 2025. In which process the petitioners intend to participate. As such, the petitioners, applicants are necessary parties. Petitioners / opposite parties. Mr. Firdaus Samim, learned advocate for the petitioners opposite party, gives the matter to the discretion of the court. It is not in dispute that the it is not in dispute. It is contended by the petitioner that they are eligible to participate in the ongoing recruitment process with a notification dated 25th September 2025. In light of the above, this court finds that these petitioners are necessary party. According to respondent numbers
7 and 8.
7 and 8. Is added respondent, they be included as added respondent 7 and 8. Can 1 of 2025 disposed of?
Let the writ petition be amendment and copy of the pleadings be
advocate for the
supplied.
petitioner is directed to hand over copy of the writ petition along with its annexes to the learned advocate for added respondents. The writ petition be amended accordingly. এই আগেরটা না বলতে হবে কথাটা বলা হয় ঠিক আছে can 1 of 20 disposed of? Yes,
much obliged.
না আসছে না এখন এটা হিয়ারিং হয়ে যাক তারপর লিস্ট করে জবাব
My lord, now I place that because the flow is good. Now I place now para 2 of that guideline. In accordance with provision of subsection 1 of section 23 of the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009, National Council for Teacher Education (NCT) has laid down the minimum qualification for a person to be eligible for appointment as a teacher in class 1 to 8. Vide its notification dated August 23, 2010. A copy of the notification is attached as Annexure 1. One of the essential qualification for a person to be eligible for appointment as a teacher in any of the school referred to in clause N of section 2 of RT Act is that he/she should pass the teacher eligibility test, which will be conducted by the appropriate government. The rationale for including the TET as a minimum qualification for a person to be eligible for appointment as a teacher is as under. 1. It would bring national standards. So TET is not about the state, only a state standard. State is all about to bring the national standard. My contention is that, my lord, if they want to cancel it, one and only the NCTE can revoke it. I will place the whole guideline. There is no such clause or any notification for revocation of TET certificate, but it never be. Why? Because of that, suppose my lord, a Madhyamik pass, it never be. If a Madhyamik pass, he is passed. If a certificate is given, thereafter there is no such revocation clause. In the whole guideline, I placed it whole as a whole, at least three para, obviously. There is no such revocation or cancellation clause.
Yes.
I just read it. It would bring national standard and benchmark of teacher quality in the recruitment process. It would induce teacher education institution and student from this institution to further improve their performance standard. So TET, what is the intention of the TET? It is clear from the para 2, now para 3. It would send a positive signal to all stakeholders that the government lays special emphasis on teacher quality. So this state bringing the standard in national level, number one, to upgrade the standard of the teacher. That is the whole purpose. Now kindly see the very next two paragraphs, that is important. The TET examination may be conducted by a suitable professional body designated by the appropriate government for the purpose. In our state government designated the West Bengal Board of Primary Education to conduct it. That's why they conduct, but they ought to follow the NCT guideline.
Yes.
It will be conducted in accordance with the guideline here under. Eligibility. 5. The following person shall be eligible for appearing in the TET: a person who has acquired the academic qualification. There is no such rule. A person who is pursuing. That means pursuing is already on a place. I will not place it here. Whosoever entered in the course, he is also eligible. So TET purpose is not the teacher's training knowledge. If a person, because I just compared, if a person suppose who complete the teacher's training course and not complete the teacher's training course, both participate in TET. Who is more talented? Without completing the DLED course, who passed the TET, he's more talented.
How?
Because of that, he have no knowledge of pedagogy. Yes, but kindly see. Suppose
this is
yes, my lord. Why?
Bad analogy.
No. With deepest of respect,
Person who has passed MSc is a better student than person who is pursuing MSc Part 1 with good marks in BSc honors. This analogy cannot be.
With deepest of respect, I just clear myself, my lord. Suppose, my lord, joint entrance examination. Suppose, my lord, joint entrance examination. Joint entrance examination is cleared by a 7th pass student and cleared by 12th pass student. Who is more talented? The person who is 7th pass.
This is separate issue.
My lord, TET is a one-day examination. Because of my learned their place, they are not so talented, they are not knowledgeable.
No, if you make a general principle, then it should be applied generally.
Yes, my lord.
And don't give an example of any exception. Seven pass is passing, joint entrance.
Here, my lord, TET is with deepest of respect, my lord. TET is allowed the pursuing candidate as well as the completed student.
It is correct.
So, my lord, that is not that TET is all about the professional qualification. TET is my whole endeavor is that TET is a complete separate entity, separate examination. It's a one-day examination. Kindly turn very next page. Structure and content of TET. It will give a clear picture what is TET. Para 6, my lord. The structure and content of the TET is given in the following paragraph. All question will be multiple choice question, each carrying 1 marks with 4 alternative, out of which 1 answer will be correct. There will be no negative marking. The examining body should strictly adhere to the structure and content of the TET specified below. 7. There will be 2 papers of the TET. Part 1 will be a person intend to be a teacher for class 1 to 5. Paper 2 will be a person who intend to be a teacher for class 6 to 8. Malat kindly see very next paragraph, very next column. Paper 1 for class 1 to 5. Number of MCQs 150. Duration of examination 1 and a half year. That is 1 day examination. Child development and pedagogy 30 marks. Language 30 marks. Language 2 30 marks, mathematics 30 marks, environmental studies 30 marks. So it is a 1 day examination, nothing more, nothing less. So 1 day examination, pursuing candidate is also allowed, B.Ed pass is also allowed. Even in our state, in the TET 2014, untrained was also allowed. In TET 2014, there was untrained allowed, B.Ed passed allowed, DLED passed allowed, and everyone got TET certificate. Not a single notification in this regard that their TET certificate is cancelled. If that's so, that means after that TET regime came, that means 2010 or 11 onwards, because the guideline came in the 2011, every certificate ought to cancel. Most of the certificate ought to cancel. Why? Because most of the person, because in the year 2016 selection process, 42,949 vacancy was there. Out of 42,940 vacancy, only 11,000 odd candidate was DLED pass, and others are untrained. So at that point of time, when they passed TET, general analogy is that they was untrained, so their certificate will gone.
No,
Not at all.
Just interrupting, Malat.
তুমি বলবে তুমি যখন
Just Malat, the order of the division bench, Malat, we are issuing TET certificate those who only got the training.
I placed it. I will place it.
Candidates were issuing TET certificate 2014.
We are not.
Division bench said whenever he will pass training, he will issue TET.
Okay.
We are not issuing. That is why my
Now I place mana. What is their contention? Their contention is that when TET appeared in TET, at that point of time, there was B.Ed. B.Ed is cancelled by the Apex Court in Devesh Sharma. So their TET certificate will gone. Now their stand is so. So generally, same analogy came here. If they say so, at that point of time when they passed TET, if they was untrained, same analogy came here, then their certificate will also go. Because of that, we also subsequently trained as the who are in service. They also they passed TET earlier with an untrained as an untrained candidate. Subsequently, they get that DLED training. Same analogy here. If they protect their interest who are in service, why they not protect our interest? Why they curtail down this competition? The general analogy is that, my lord, and this is a Supreme Court verdict. Right to education includes right to, it is a, because it's a citizenry right. Right to education includes right to teach from a good teacher. Until and unless there is a huge number of pool came in this selection process, how could I get a good teacher? It's a general probability. If higher number participate in a selection process, there are higher probability to get a good teacher. It's a general analogy because they ought to gone through a selection process. that is itself a, a, a hard process, a competitive process. That's my, now, my lord. So the date is, my contention is that, my lord, kindly see the certificate clause. That is, before that, my lord, qualifying marks, para 9, and applicability. Para 9, qualifying marks. A person who score 60% or more in the TET exam will be considered as TET pass. School management, such and such, I just skip it. So 60% marks ought to, because for SC, ST, and for others, 55 marks, that is 82 marks. Later on, this High Court have judgment in this regard. Applicability, 10. TET conducted by central government shall apply to all schools referred to in subclause 1A of section 2 of the RT Act. That means CTET is for the central government school. TET conducted by the state government oblique UT will legislature shall apply to a school to the state government UT, the legislature and local authority referred to, and a school referred to subclause 2 AN of section 2 of Act in the state or UT. That means, and a school at 1 and 2 may also consider eligibility of candidate who have obtained TET certificate awarded by another state oblique UT legislator. In case of state government UT with the legislature decided not to conduct TET, a school at 1 and 2 in that state UT consider the TET conducted by the central government. So that means if central government conducted CTET, that is applicable to all the central government school. The state government applicable to state government school. If another state, suppose West Bengal government conducted, this is conducted by West Bengal Board of Primary Education. They conducted, they issued certificate. If the Assam government wants, they want to use the West Bengal government, they can do so. And not only that, my lord, if they want to use CTET, they can do so. That is the whole purpose of that. A school referred to in subclause 4 of the clause N, section 2 of RT Act may exercise the option considering either TET conducted by the central government. 2N24 is the unaided school. So unaided school can use CTET to state TET, any TET. So awarding of TET certificate is very important. So that's why para 11, the frequency of conduct of TET and validity period of TET certificate. The appropriate government should conduct a TET at least once every year. The validity period of TET qualifying certificate for appointment will be decided by the appropriate government subject to a maximum of 7 years, which later on by that notification become lifetime for all categories, but there will be no restriction on the number of attempts a person can take acquiring a TET certificate. A person who has qualified TET may also appear again for improving his or her score. Procedure for conducted, the examining body shall formulate a detailed procedure and lay down the instruction for conduct of the TET. Candidate should be informed that a very serious view will be taken on any malpractice or impersonation. So, if even a candidate use any malpractices, suppose because earlier matter, my learned friend says that some misrepresented. Misrepresented is under the domain of the conducting authority. If they want to cancel the TET certificate by exercising this para 12, they can cancel it. Whether there is any cancellation notification? No, answer is no. Now, my lord, legal dispute, I just skip it. Next paragraph, that is very important. Para 4. 14. Para 14. The appropriate government conducting the test shall award a TET certificate. Every petitioner herein is awarded TET certificate. To all successful candidates, the certificate should contain the name, address of the candidate, date of birth, registration number, year, oblique month of award of certificate, marks obtained in each paper. The certificate may be electronically generated with adequate security features. Appropriate may consider utilizing the service of the specialized agencies for issuing dematerialized TET certificate that is deemed TET certificate as a security features to avoid any kind of malpractices. My lord, why I read it.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, why I read it. The reason of reading is that what would contain of the TET certificate, that is also mentioned, but nowhere it is mentioned by which means, by which, on the basis of which educational qualification he gathered that TET certificate, that is not mentioned. Why? Because of that, he at that point of time, when TET conduct notification was there, at that point of time, whatever the degree, because degree might be changes time to time, then like NEP came. Suppose tomorrow or day after tomorrow, there is one notification came, no, DLED course ought to be 5 years. Might be came. That doesn't mean TET certificate will go. TET certificate is a unique. That's why in the minimum eligibility criteria, by that disjunctive clause or later on by para B, after adding this adjunctive clause and the TET was there. So TET is an unique test for the benchmark of the teacher's quality. Bring the teacher's quality in the same standard throughout the country. That is the purpose of TET. And once a TET pass, always a TET pass. My whole endeavor of that this submission is that, my lord. Once a TET pass, always a TET pass, until and unless it is revoked on the grounds of there is revocation of 2 grounds is there. I read it again and again. 2 grounds is, one is malpractice, one is impersonation, and only the authority who conduct it, they can recall it on that 2 score. There is no other cancellation clause, there is no other revocation clause. And now, my lord, monitoring.
The petitioners have passed state in which year?
My lord, there is several years, my lord.
You give the chart 1 to suppose 1 to 7 or something.
The handwritten, my lord, I will give it tomorrow because handwritten, my lord, they have several years. If, my lord, it is all not good because of that.
Give the
Because
year.
some of them 2014, some of them 2000. Even one of the candidate, he passed 3 TET. TET 2014, TET 2022, as well as TET 2023.
2014 is there then?
2022 and 2023. Some of the candidate passed 2 TET, some of the candidate even passed 3 TET.
Okay.
And why they participate? Because the numbering, because in selection process, suppose TET allocated number is 5. So if a person get higher number, he got higher marks. So that's why we appeared again and again. If I got, suppose earlier year he got out of 150, suppose he got 100. This year he got 110. So he will use that 110 certificate.
Okay.
Because of that, he got the higher number. And then in the competition, he
will get better number.
Advantage. For that reason, they participated again and again. Now, my lord, monitoring. Following measures would be taken for monitoring the quality and administration of the TET. The appropriate government shall appoint a nodal officer for the purpose of TET. NCT would organize meeting of nodal officers at least once every year. So each and every TET, after conducting it, because their frequency of TET must be 1 year, and not only that, after conducting, there is a meeting with NCT, whether as per this guideline or not. Because what is the purpose of this guideline? Purpose of this guideline is that to bring this elementary education in the same standard throughout the country. For that reason, that's why rationale is mentioned in the guideline. For that reason, they bring this state conduct guideline with a definite subject, that is pedagogy, language, mathematics. So that is the purpose of the TET. And the one set TET pass, the cost of repetition, I say it, one set TET pass, always a TET pass. So there is no such revocation clause, there is no such cancellation clause. So TET never be a cancel. If they want to, only NCT can do so, no other authority. Second thing, notification ta tha 2022 a notification. I just spoke from their own notification. My lord, this is a notification of state conduct notification, and West Bengal Board of Primary Education issued this notification in the year 22. I just saw one notification.
Copy দিচ্ছেন, copy। তারপরে
Notification, got it, man? Notification for conduction of teacher eligibility test 2022 for class 1 to 5 by West Bengal Board of Primary Education as per the NCT guideline, because that is mandatory, issued by NCT from time to time and in accordance with law. All concerned are hereby notified West Bengal Board of Primary Education have decided to hold teacher eligibility test for the year 2022 on such and such day throughout the state in exercise of statutory power as per the NCT guideline and in accordance with law. So they mentioned it. Now, Malak, kindly come the eligibility clause. There are one. The last eligibility clause. Graduation with at least 50% marks and B.Ed. What is, my lord?
Second.
No, my lord. Last, my lord, this column, first page, my lord. First page, last column, my lord. I believe, my lord.
Last column, yes.
No, my lord, first page. First page, last column. First page, my lord, the eligibility criteria, last column. Graduation, at least 50% marks and B.Ed. My lord,
Yes.
got it, my lord? So they themselves mentioned in their notification, graduation with B.Ed is the minimum eligibility criteria. On last occasion, my lord, and the very next page, after one page, my lord, what is the date of submission of online application in the year 2022? Page number 3. Just information and guideline for teacher eligibility test 2022.
Yes.
And the date of submission of online application 14/10/2022 to 3rd November 2022. Have they altered within that period their eligibility criteria? Answer is hereafter, my lord, they issued a notification. ওই নোটিফিকেশনটা কোথায়? উজ্জ্বলের হেয়ার পরে হ্যাঁ পেন্ডিং আছে। Thereafter, my lord, turn just few pages, my lord. Notification for enjoying edit option, and thereafter, my lord, on 7th November 2022. Just turn few page, my lord. 7th November 2022 notification. Order ta down. SLP number 1 page order.
7th November, yes.
Yes. After closing of online application, my lord, they mentioned an SLP number. What is that SLP? In the matter of SLPC 20743 of 2022 and other connected matter to allow B.Ed candidate to participate in teacher eligibility test. SLP number is mentioned. And I got through it from the Supreme Court website. What is the SLP? What is the matter about?
SLP ওই এখানে অফিসের জায়গায় বাইচ করে দিয়েছো।
Got it, my lord? So that is SN Raja and another versus state of Kannada. That too after last online application. So, my lord, they after last date of online application, they mentioned a wrong SLP. They says it is a public notice. The public notice was given. The rule of the game you can't change in a meeting of the game. And rather, they want to change the rule after completion of the game. Now, my lord, Debesh Sharma is annexed herein. I believe they also. তোমার দেবেশ শর্মা দিয়েছে তো নাকি?
কালকাতা
তো ওটা কি মানে রিপোর্টেড ভার্সন না নন রিপোর্টেড ভার্সন?
সব রকমই দশ
Yes.
My lord, with this bunch, my lord, Debesh Sharma is also annexed because yesterday I believe the unreported version was given. That's why, my lord, I annexed that unreported version. Para 3. What was Debesh Sharma? What was all about Debesh Sharma? Because Debesh Sharma is not about state certificate, is not about test. It's all about selection. And it's the para 3.
Yes.
Para 3, page 3, para 3. What lies at the core of the dispute before this court is the notification dated 28/6/2008 issued by the National Council for Teacher Education herein after NCT, made in exercise of its power under subsection section 23, subsection 1 of the Right to Education Act 2009, herein after referred to as the Act. This notification made B.Ed degree holder eligible for appointment to the post of primary school teacher class 1 to 5. All the same, in spite of the above notification, when the Board Secondary Education State of Rajasthan issued an advertisement on such and such date for Rajasthan teacher eligibility test, is excluded B.Ed degree holder from the list of eligible candidates. This action of the Rajasthan government was challenged before the High Court. The petitioner Sri Devesh Sharma has a B.Ed degree as per the notification dated. He was eligible like many other similar candidates. Consequently, he filed his petition before the Rajasthan High Court inter alia, praying that the advertisement number such and such be quashed, as it was violation of notification dated after issued by the NCT. Apart from the above batch of petition, there was another set of petitioners with their own grievance. There are the candidates who are diploma holder in elementary education, which was only teaching qualification required for teacher at primary level, who are aggrieved by the inclusion of B.Ed qualified candidate. They too filed writ petition before the Rajasthan High Court, challenging the legality of the notification dated such and such. The state of the Rajasthan understandably supported this second batch of candidates before the High Court, as they would do before this court. Out of the 3 writ petitioners before us, 2 are challenged the notification dated 28/6/2018. That is the notification of NCT, because my lord, if my lord take the bunch, what is the 28? Because I forgot it, my lord, pardon me. But what is that notification? It will be very helpful for this court also. My lord, 28/6/2018. What is the notification? My lord, kindly take that. 28 June 2000, in the spiral bunch, NCT bunch. Got it?
This one?
Or this spiral, NCT spiral. What is that NCT notification? Side by side, if these 2 notification pages, one is 2010 and 2018. 2018, 28 June 2018. If my lord handed over it, I can, my lord can pay this.
So,
copy that. Just my lord, I handed over. Resignation for what it man?
yes.
Because earlier, my lord, side by side, keep the 2010, just few page back. in exercise of power conferred by subsection 1 of section 23 of Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009 and in pursuance of notification number such and such dated such and such issued by the Department of School Education and Literacy, Ministry of Human Resource Development, Government of India, the National Council for Teacher Education hereby makes the following further amendment to the notification number such and such that is 23rd August 2010 published in the Gazette of India Extraordinary Part 3, Section 4, dated 25th August 2010, hereinafter referred to as the said notification, namely, in the said notification in para 1, in subpara 1, in clause A, after the word bracket, graduation and 2-year diploma in elementary education by whatever name known, the following shall be inserted, namely, that means after that 5-6 line, that is or mentioned in 1A, this also includes graduation with at least 50% marks and Bachelor of Education, B.Ed. So that was under challenge before the Rajasthan High Court, already in Devesh Sharma matter.
Yes.
Later on, Malad, it comes to the Apex Court, Malad. The Apex Court says this notification gone. In the clarification says, the letter after in the clarification, that is also annexed with my petition because they elaborately placed it.
Yes.
Saving all the teachers who got appointment by the dint of this notification, their appointment is saved by the Apex Court. Apex Court is completely silent about it. Why silent? Silent cause of silence is that, my lord, in the meanwhile, because in that proceeding, NCT was the party. In this proceeding, NCT is not party. If wants to cancel it, appropriate government ought to make notification because in NCT guideline, it is mentioned that it is lifetime validity subject to appropriate government. Appropriate government came with any notification? No.
Yes.
So only power emphasis the power relegated to the NCT only. There is no such authority in the state. It is a central legislation. A state government can't say so that no, we will cancel it because education is a contract subject matter. If
what about
even
clause
they-
12?
Huh?
You have shown clause 12 of NCT, clause 12 of the NCT guidelines.
NCT, yes, madam. Only procedure on the grounds of malpractice and impersonation, the conducting authority, because suppose, malad, in examination, suppose we want, that's the reason the NCT says if malpractices and impersonation, suppose instead of X, Y sat in the examination, impersonation and malpractices. If that two grounds is the only ground of revocation of TET certificate or cancellation of TET certificate. That is the procedure of conduct of the TET test. They can cancel their candidature on this two score. No other score.
Yes.
Now, my lord, so my lord, after I just want to summarize my submission. My submission is that once a TET pass, always a TET pass. TET pass as an untrained, their TET certificate is also valid. Whosoever in service who not got service, they all are same. Their TET certificate is valid. With B.Ed degree, their TET certificate is also valid. Because on not that, I just want to show one to Hindastada. Earlier occasion, this issue came up before this court in Tuhin Das matter, my lord. Copy before recess, my lord, I talk. My lord, after recess, Tuhin Das.
So you will conclude right now?
By today, my lord, I just not more than
conclude that. Conclude whatever you have completed. Again, after recess, you will start.
My lord, I complete. My lord, I complete in one go. That would be better for the
because
for me also.
Other probably Mr. Ahmed has already argued in the other matter.
Yes. I just show in the regarding 2020-25, I just show two notification, nothing. তোমার নাম্বারটা বলে দিচ্ছি দুটো। তুহিন দাস 17750 of 2018 হ্যাঁ WP ওই W এই তুমি জানো এটা সেটা বোধহয় নাকি?
Which paragraph?
My lord, I first, my lord, that is, my lord, up to paragraph 2, my lord, because what is the case, my lord? What was the case that is mentioned, my lord? The following issues is to be determined in the case, whether the respondent authority, particularly the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, is duty bound to issue TET pass certificate to the petitioner in terms of clause 11, read with clause 14 of the guideline dated 11 February 2011, framed by the National Council of Teacher Education. Fact of the case is very important. The petitioner case in a nutshell is as follows. The petitioner have participated in the teacher eligibility test 2014 in terms of the notification issued by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education on 26 June 2015, as well as the notification dated 12 October 2016. Further, the petitioner are eligible candidate for completing the selection process for appointment to the post of primary teacher through TET 2014. He also possesses requisite qualification to participate in the selection process of teacher eligibility test 2014 conducted by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. It is also case of the petitioner that all the petitioner are B.Ed qualified candidate.
order date টা কবে এটা?
April 8, 2019. What is manner? B.Ed qualified candidate. Accordingly, the petitioner appeared in the written examination for TET 2014. On 26 June 2015, a notification on application form for TET 2014 was published by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. In terms of the said notification, the eligibility criteria for appearing in the selection process as well as for appointment to the post of primary teacher through TET 2014 is quoted below. A person who has passed HS or its equivalent degree with 50% marks or has been graduate irrespective of the percentage of marks in such graduation examination from a recognized university in 2014 or before 25th May 2015 is only eligible as per the aforesaid notification. To get the form, result of the state examination was published on 14 September 2016 and petitioner got result through their internet from the website of board according to their respective roll number. Despite being qualified in the TET 2014, petitioner were not supplied with the TET 2014 pass certificate from the West Bengal Board of Primary Education till date. Although the guideline dated 11 February 2011 issued by the National Council for Teacher Training clearly specified that the appropriate government conducting the TET shall issue certificate to all the successful candidates, and the certificate should contain the name of the candidate that is mentioned, which I already. Unfortunately, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education has refused to follow the state guideline and arbitrarily illegally withheld the issuance of the certificate to the petitioner. And what was the submission? I just skipped Mr. Bhattacharya's submission, my lord. What was the submission before that bench, my lord? Para 7 onwards. The same submission by the par contra. Got it, my lord? Per contra, Mr. Such and such learned senior counsel appearing for the board submitted that neither the notification for TET 2014 dated 25th May 2015 nor the notification regarding scrutiny and verification of the testimony dated such and such which were prepared in terms of NCT guidelines describe the candidate person with B.Ed qualification as trained candidate. Therefore, all the petitioners having B.Ed qualification were considered as untrained candidates by the board. Accordingly, they were not offered any appointment. It was also submitted by Mr. Gupta that sitting in and appearing in TET 2014 examination will not confer any right to petitioner. So be appointed as a primary teacher unless and until they are trained with the qualification of 2 years DLA. Course equivalent thereof admitted to the petitioner are untrained do not possess the qualification of 2 years DLA course or is equivalent. Therefore, the petitioner cannot claim appointment on the basis of the qualification of the B.Ed as a valid training qualification in selection for the 2016 through 2014. It is also contended by Mr. Gupta that inasmuch as the petitioner are not eligible for being considered for appointment as primary teacher in state of West Bengal, they are not entitled to get TET certificate for following reason. 1. Petitioner qualified TET 14 as untrained candidate during relaxation period as there is no provision for consideration of untrained candidate in the rules. 2. Untrained TETs qualified candidate are not given any employment as per MHRD dated such and such. NCT notification being such and such has substituted subpara A, para 3 allowing B.Ed qualified candidate to be considered as 10 candidate, subject to the fact
Which
that
is-
within 6 months.
Which is the
from-
proposition we are relying on from this judgment.
Ultimately, the court hold that, I not placed it, I keep that, ultimately, state certificate issued. So whosoever, the same proposition was taken in that matter, that they are state qualified with a B.Ed degree or untrained, so they are not eligible for getting state certificate. Ultimately, court passed that you ought to give the state certificate. They give us state certificate after making this submission. Now, they want to reopen it again. That same proposition. That's my.
Because appeal against Malad.
Yes.
Court Malad modified the order.
Yes.
Okay, state certificate issue. You place
This
that.
order was appeal against.
Yes, you placed it.
Sure. Ashun.
Now 20 regarding 23.25. I will just show I know but I just notification to the. But regarding 23-25, because this matter is all about 2023, 2025 is not about state. ওই নোটিফিকেশনটা দাও যেটা ওই জুনে রিলিজ
Or Mr.
ডাইরেক্ট শুধু না
Firdaus Samim, learned advocate for the petitioner. ক্যানটা ওকে বলে দিয়েছি না ক্যান ঠিক আছে আজকে কি সেকেন্ড হাফে কন্টিনিউ করা যাবে সেকেন্ড হাফে ওই বেঞ্চটা আছে না
না না
দুটো 10
ওই এরা ছেলেগুলো দিল যেটা
আমি বসবো না সেকেন্ড হাফে ওখান থেকে আসবো ঠিক আছে মিস্টার শামিম হাউ লং ইউ উইল টেক
another 10 to 20 minutes. 10 minutes, not more than 10 minutes. 10 to 20.
Okay. I have another bench with Honorable Chief Justice. So after that, I come back.
Yes, yes.
Huh? You
just,
conclude your argument today.
But
so
today,
that,
I will also conclude my argument. So that Mr. Sanal can give back his reply.
Mr. রাখো আমি ঘুরে আসি
Much okay.
ওই দিনটা পরে তো রাখুন ওই নোটিফিকেশনটা বের করে রেখে দাও
হ্যাঁ একটু গুছিয়ে রাখুন
হ্যাঁ
এই বইটা ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন এটা এই বইটা চলো থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার That matter. Today, you can fix a date because
Yes, Lordship, kindly fix a date, extend the interim order until further order. Otherwise, you have to repeatedly disturb your Lordship for extension of interim order.
জ্ঞান আছে নাকি? না কন্টিনিউইং ম্যাটারটা নয়, যে ম্যাটারটা অ্যাসাইন থাকে দিন ওটা পুরো ছেড়ে ফেলে দেওয়া হচ্ছে।
PM যেটা ফিক্স আছে। ও
না এটা নয়। 5th ডিসেম্বর কিন্তু লাস্ট এইটাই তো অর্ডার।
লাস্ট অর্ডারটা কবে হয়েছে?
আমাদের এখানকার লাস্ট অর্ডার হচ্ছে 14 তারিখ। 14
Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya and a senior advocate appearing for the petitioner. 6 for extension of the interim order granted earlier on. এটা দেখে নেবে না? এইটাই granted earlier on. 16 September 2020. In view of such services, interim order granted on 16 September 2025 is extended till the disposal of the writ petition. So I'm making it till the disposal of the writ petition. In the meantime, fixing a date for hearing of the.
Yes, let it be disposed of. Finally.
Please, this matter January the date follow. এখানে শুনতে পাবো।
January to first week দিকে দিতে।
কিন্তু disposal of the interim order.
মে মাসে চলে যান তাহলে জানুয়ারি পেয়ে যাবেন।
Disposal of the writ petition.
6 তারিখ দিন 7th or 8th.
Maybe
আমার এটা কি আছে জানুয়ারিতে কোনটা ফিক্স আছে বলো? তারিখ দিন 8 January.
8th.
Yes, sir. Application, you have not filed any application for extension?
Well, we have filed the application. We have filed the EU, but
no, for extension.
Lord, we have filed our affidavit in opposition.
Where
we
is
have
that?
filed our.
They have filed their opposition. That is on 8th of
Affidavit in
January.
opposition filed by.
No, 28th, my lord. We have filed. No, my
সেটা
lord, there's an issue. My lord, in the affidavit, my lord, kindly bears with me for 1 minute. My lord, Mr. Senior Bhattacharya is there. My lord, in our affidavit, we have taken a very categorical stand. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord, one paragraph Roman 9. My lord, if I may kindly invite your lordship to kindly page, my lord, 7 or 8, my lord, Roman 9.
কি বলছে রোমান নাইনে?
Yes.
My lord, kindly sees in that, my lord, we have indicated in that affidavit that, my lord, we intend to complete the constitution of the governing body. Constitution of the governing body. My lord, members have been nominated by the state, by the government. My lord, non-teaching representative election is over. At the instance of the principal of the college, my lord, at her behest, let the teaching staff election be completed. Let the principal.
Proposing this.
The principal of the college may take over the reins. She has taken over by virtue of the interim order passed by your lord. By virtue of the interim.
Yes. Continue.
by virtue of the interim order passed by your lordship, my lord, we have not proceeded an inch. We traveled to the division bench. The division bench, my lord, affirmed your lordship's interim order. My lord, she is continuing as the principal. What I was humbly beseeching your lordship, my lord, let the principal hold that. That was her case. That she wanted to hold the teacher council election. There are 3 members from the teachers council in terms of rule 5(3).
They want to make the petition infructuous. The appointment of the president is the fundamental question.
No, that there is no interim order. With greatest of respect to my learned friend. With greatest respect to my learned senior friend, my lord, I have the highest regard for him. My lord, the president's nomination, if it is in question, my lord, that is, even if it is a subject matter, my lord, the subject matter of the first writ petition was a show cause. My lord, and subsequent
Is
the
he
second
ready
writ
and
petition.
willing to get the matter hard? I am prepared. If he is ready, so let me proceed with the main matter. Let us see.
My lord, yes, let him proceed. That presupposes Mr. Senior Bhattacharya is not going to use a reply.
Affidavits have been filed beyond time. We could not.
No, we have filed the affidavit within time, sir.
Affirmation service
Next day. Affirmation date is 28th and we have served in on 29th.
Let us come to the writ petition itself. If you so much interested,
So, Mr. Bhattacharya,
My lord,
I cannot take it up because I am continuing with the matter.
That's I know. They want to pressurize, taking the advantage. Something
no, sir. Sir, please do not make this statement, sir. Why should I pressurize the honorable judge?
Interim order to বলছো তো interim order till end of January করুন.
Hmm.
Let the matter be heard on
Yes,
8th
let's
itself.
hard on it. Let us see.
Let him come with the instruction, my lord, on the, my lord, if I may.
To have the election, let us get into the merit of the writ petition.
My lord, let the
Yes, fine.
But then, my lord, your lordship is declining that relief, my lord, kindly indicate. But we want to complete this process, my lord. We want to hold the constitution complete.
This prayer was made before. Lordship was kind enough to refuse it. Even today, if they are prepared, let the matter be heard out any day. I will come down from Delhi.
But yes, my lord, I was beseeching, my lord, if it can be heard this side of the vacation. If it is possible for your lordship, my lord, 5 minutes, my lord, for us.
What I'm asking is not this side of the vacation. In the first week of January after winter vacation, on 8th it is fixed. Now I am extending the interim order till the end of January.
Yes.
In the month of January, complete the entire hearing. Yes. That is all.
Very well. As your lordship pleases me.
Affidavits guloke enter
Lord, I
করুন।
was appearing with Mr. Panda, my lord.
Affidavit, Mr.
Lord,
Bhattacharya,
I was
filing any reply on the written
In the meantime, we shall file it.
affidavit
Lord, I was
filed on behalf of respondent number 7 to 10, comma 8 to 11 and 18 to 19 are taken on record. Copy served.
my lord, I would have loved to assist Mr. Senior Bhattacharya.
তুই একটু চুপ কর অনেকক্ষণ বকেছিস
হ্যাঁ
মামলাটা করুন না স্যার
আরে আছি গো
grateful to your lordship. But kindly do not take this, my lord, into stride.
Okay. 6 to file affidavit and reply. Let such affidavit and reply be filed by the returnable date. Advance copy be served upon the learned advocates for the respondent.
Speaks on 8.
8.
Mr. Shobbosari Chatterjee has no audience in this matter. Lord, let his application be dismissed.
No,
I have always
Right on 8
audience,
to
Mr. Bhattacharya.
at 2 p.m.
My lord, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
My lord, one matter is appearing as item number 11 today. My lord, this is
Grateful to your lordship.
number 12 in today's list. My lord, this was upgraded on the basis of mentioning. My lord, 9th is the last date for making the application for the recruitment process.
See, we'll go one by one. Don't worry.
So,
Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
Item 4 continues.
WPA number এ দুটো হলো একসঙ্গেই ছিল ফর দ্য পিটিশন
before recess, I believe my lord, whole submission was that, my lord, TET, once a TET pass, always. Now, my lord, I entered in the main writ petition, my lord. Because of that, although this was not a subject matter of the writ petition, but due to the point taken by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education as well as the added party, they raised that point. That's why, my lord, for the satisfaction of board as well as the added party and for the satisfaction of the court, my lord, I placed that matter, my lord. Now, my lord, what is the subject matter of this writ petition? My lord, all the petitioner herein, they are TET qualified, validity for lifelong, and they are now pursuing 2023 to 2025 batch, my lord. DLED, my lord. All the petitioners herein. My lord, my contention is that, my lord, first, my lord, kindly turn page number online notice release folder, release order. My lord, 107. Page number 107. Release order. তোমাদের ইয়েতেও আছে রিলিজ অর্ডার
রিলিজ অর্ডার
pertaining to মানে what
They have shown on the other earlier occasion. This has been shown.
shown. So, my lord, they released on in the month of June 2025. Why they released on? Because although I don't know that, my lord, whether in any writ petition this notification is annexed or not, my lord, এটা হচ্ছে ওই 28/6/2024 নোটিফিকেশন আমি তোমাকে দিয়ে দেবো কপি দিয়ে দেবো this is the notification in the year 2024 because DLED is a 2-year course. After completion of 1 year, my lord, they give this notification. May I read this notification, my lord? Notice for the head of the DLED institution recognized by NCT and affiliated to WBPP 1, para 1. Although the para 1 is not so relevant, but I placed it. All the heads of the DLED institution are requested to release the deputed student, if any, of second year DLED course of session 2022 to 2024 in the afternoon of 30/6/2024. The second year fresher student of the said session may also be released accordingly. The release order certificate may be circulated to the respective student of the said session. That is in regard to 2022 to 2024. Very next paragraph, that is regarding our session, para 2. This is also to notify that the first year student of 2023 to 2025 session shall be admitted provisionally to second year classes in the month of June 2024. So first year ended in the month of June 2024, and after that, kindly read, my lord, 107. That second year end on the 30 June 2025. So my session is from June to June. It is evident from their notification itself. Now, my lord, kindly take the NCT DLED course guideline. না বাঁচ লাগবে না এনসিটি কোর্স গাইডলাইন এখানে অ্যানেক্স আছে But very next page of my writ petition,
2.1.
Yes, my lord. 2.2 duration and working days. I read it, my lord, slowly because as per my humble understanding, subject to correction of this. The DLED program shall be of duration of 2 academic years. So that is a mandatory instruction on behalf of NCT, 2 academic year. That would be the course duration. However, the next word is very important. The students, not by the authority. Wording is very important. However, the student shall be permitted to complete the program within maximum period of 3 years from the date of admission of the program. Why this is given? Because of that, my lord, suppose a student took admission in the DLED program. That ought to be a 2 year course. If I suppose a student failed the first attempt, then he could get a second attempt. For that reason, it is a student-centric approach by the authority. That is not a Article 12 authority-centric approach. So it is a mandate upon the course conducting authority. You ought to complete that DLED course within 2 academic sessions. However, a student might not pass in first attempt. So a student-centric approach is given by this norms and standard by the NCT that, however, they complete their course within 3 years. That doesn't mean it's confer any right upon an Article 12 authority that they will stretch the course beyond 2 years. Now, my lord, kindly, in the respect of this release order, in conjointly reading with this norms and standard, all the candidates ought to given result. It is bounded duty upon the authority. And why, I will explain. Right to education একটা দাও। টিচার রেশিওটা বের করো শিডিউলে। Rules 2016. Yes, got it. May got it. So, my lord, so why this is two things I want to, my lord, canvas before this court. One is that frequency of TET. My lord will remember in guideline it is said at least once in a year they ought to conduct TET. Number one. Number two, the DLED course is time specific with a mandatory mandate. They ought to pass that DLED course. They ought to complete the DLED course within the stipulated time with a definite reason. Why? What is the definite reason? Right to Education Act came with a definite object. What is the object? Giving quality and standard education to all the child throughout the country, the same standard of child with a definite number of teacher. What is the definite number of teacher? Kindly take section 25 of the RTA Act. It is a bounded duty upon the state. Pupil teacher ratio. I want to canvass it, and reason of canvassing I will explain. Section 25, pupil teacher ratio. Got it, man? Within 3 years from the date of commencement of this act, the appropriate government, in the case of, in our case, that is state government and local authority, shall ensure that the pupil teacher ratio as specified in the schedule is maintained in each school. So throughout the country, every appropriate authority, it might be the state government, it might be the central government, it might be the local authority, that means local government, they ought to maintain the pupil teacher ratio. 2. For the purpose of maintaining the pupil teacher ratio, under subsection 1, no teacher posted in a school shall be made to serve in any other school or office deployed for any non-educational purpose other than those specified in section 27, that is for non-educational purpose, that means voter work, and for that reason that is mentioned with section 27. I just skip it. But kindly take the schedule, page number 16. Schedule 1. What is the pupil teacher ratio ought to maintain? Number of teacher for first class to fifth class, page 16 of that books, my lord. What is the pupil?
Page 60.
16, 16. Rules bunch.
Yes.
So, my lord, number of teachers for first class to fifth class admitted children up to 62 teacher, up between 60 to 93 teacher, between 90 to 120, that is 4 teachers, between 121 to 12, that is so forth. So, my lord, they ought to maintain the pupil teacher ratio for every school throughout the country. Keeping in mind this recruitment, governed by the recruitment rule, and that recruitment rules also, I believe my friend Malad already handed over, although I don't know the page number of that. That's why Malad I handed over it. Malad, this recruitment rules.
Yes.
Amendment. First, my lord, take 2016 rules. This rule may be called West Bengal Primary School Teacher Recruitment Rules 2016. Time to time it is amended. All amendments annexed herein. I just place the vacancy position. Got it, my lord. Fifth page, from fifth page.
First one.
Yes, my lord. From first page to fifth page, my lord. This notification dated 2nd March 2016.
Please tell me the rule.
This rule may be called West Bengal Primary School Teacher Recruitment Rules 2016. Got it, my lord? If my lord not get it, my lord, I just handed over my copy, my lord, return it back. My lord,
Wait. Yes.
What is
it is 2nd March 2016.
Yes.
Oh.
So, my lord, this is the rules, and time to time this rule amended. Last draft amendment, as per my understanding and subject to correction and kind approval by this court, my lord.
Yes, vacancies.
My lord, I just place the vacancy position. Rule 2S. This rule made under which provision of law? First, I placed it, my lord. Under which provision of law? Whereas the draft notification to frame the West Bengal Primary School Teacher Recruitment Rules 2016 was published as required by subsection 1 of section 106 of West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973 in the Kolkata Gazette such as that. This rule came under section 106. Constitution, Education Manual. Under section 106, state government have that power to make the rules under West Bengal Primary Education Act. By exercising that power, the state government published this rule, given this rule to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education with a definite purpose to attain that constitutional goal. Give free and compulsory quality education to all the students.
Yes.
Whose age group is from 6 to 14. How this quality education came from the quality teacher, and the vacancy position, it is mentioned para 2S. Vacancy means vacant post of primary school teacher arising by way of creation of new post by council with prior sanction from the state government, retirement of teacher, date of teacher of declaring by competent medical board for incapacitation of a teacher, resignation tendered by a teacher and accepted by the council, removal or dismissal of a teacher. So, vacancy ought to created in this manner to attain that goal of pupil-teacher ratio. And to attainment of pupil-teacher ratio, they ought to supply teacher that ought to be a good teacher, quality teacher, qualified teacher. How a quality teacher came? If suppose in a selection process, the participated candidate is 100, then quality teacher, probability of getting quality teacher, rather in a selection process, if where participated candidate is lakhs, where probability would be higher, where the lakhs participated candidates is there. So my argument is that, my lord, now it is evident from the board conduct, without publishing the result of 2023 to 2025 batch, they want to decrease the competition. It will infringe the right of the student, the right of a citizen, because they will not get the quality teacher. Quality teacher came from a higher number of participated candidates. Because there is a very innocuous thing. If the course is complete in the month of June, they could publish this result in the month of September or August, anytime. But they choose a path, because in our state, the board conduct three things. One is state, another one is DLED course, and another one is selection process. So board, by not publishing the DLED course, they compromise with the selection process, which amounts to compromising of constitutional goal. That's my respectful submission. Because constitutional goal is very definite, that you ought to give the quality education to child within the age group of 6 to 14. So my whole endeavor is that it's a very innocuous thing, publish the result before 9 or extending the date and publish the result after publishing a result. If they are eligible, give them opportunity. If they are not eligible, not give the opportunity. That's my respectful submission. My respectful submission is very clear. If they are eligible, give them opportunity, but not eligible, not give the opportunity, but publish the result. What is my prayer? I just place my prayer, thereafter I finish my submission. What is my prayer? Kindly take page 18. A read in the nature of mandamus commanding, sorry, madam. Yes. B. A read in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent and each one of them, particularly the respondent board, to immediately complete the DLED course and publish the final result, DLED course session 2023 to 20, before last date of online application of selection process in connection with recruitment notification dated such and such. So my endeavor is that kindly publish my result and give an opportunity to participate in the selection process. Nothing more. It might not that I will get service. I might not selected. But my very innocuous prayer is that give the opportunity, equal opportunity in public. Now I came to my right. In our constitution, my lord, if no one have the right to employment, equal opportunity in public employment, that's the right. No one have the right of employment. Equal opportunity in public employment. I am asking for that. By publishing the result, give the opportunity in the public employment. Because course ought to complete with the 2 academic session. My examination held in the month of June. Thereafter, a long period already elapsed. Publish the result, very innocuous thing, and give the opportunity in the selection process. That's my humble prayer. And others, my lord, up to Supreme Court, everything is already placed. I am not repeatedly not placed, my lord. So already, my lord, every fact is, I believe, my lord, is disclosed before this court, my lord. I'm grateful, my lord, for patience hearing. I'm grateful, my lord. With my lord's permission, my lord, I leave the court. My junior will be there, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Yesterday, Mr. Piyush Chaturvedi, in another matter, made a elaborate submission. But I don't want to enter into that. First of all, I want to thank Mr. Samim, he got gone out, for giving us such a enlightened, full knowledge on the Right to Education Act NCT Act and others. Now, my lord, India, in our country, there are 150 crore of citizens, a huge competition. But we are not even able to come within the zone of consideration in World Cup football. But Cape Verde, a country with 10,000 of population, they are participating in World Cup. So competition is not for quality. It is required to see who are competing. This is the first reason. We have 150 crore citizens, but we could not able to compete in World Cup because we do not have the quality. So this does not mean when the competition will be large, the quality will be better. Rather, when the competition will be within the good candidates, the quality will be better. Here, my lord, three types of candidate came before your lordship by one petition. Firstly, some candidate who passed TET 2014, but TET 2014 at the relevant point of time, there was a relaxation granted by the central government due to that of D.Ed college. That look, if you do not have a D.Ed qualification, you can appear in TET. You can also recruited in the as a primary teacher, but after recruitment within 2 years,
Huh?
within
2 years, 2 years.
within 2 years you have to complete your course. So that one set of candidates they participated in TET 2014. But definitely they do not have the qualification at the relevant point of time. But we are in 2024, 25. 2014, when he appeared in the TET, he was very much on the knowledge that the relaxation had been granted. In 17, relaxation has been withdrawn. So they fought 17 to 2025, but at least 5 times DLED course was conducted. He never took admission. He took admission when? On 2023. But kindly visualize. 14 TET pass. My lord, relaxation withdrawn in 2017. 17 to 2023. They never, my lord, took admission in DLED. They took admission in DLED in 2023. But I think this is a calculative chance. Because they have the B.Ed. They thought that since we have the B.Ed, since we have passed TET with a relaxed condition, now we have a B.Ed, we'll get the opportunity for in the job. But after coming into the judgment of the Devesh Sharma, they feel now we are required to take admission. That's why they waited since 2014 to 2023 for take admission. This is the first category. But second category, those who have appeared TET 2022 with B.Ed qualification.
2014 TET is also with B.Ed.
Untrained. There was a relaxation for untrained. Relaxation was up to 2017. Right? The relaxation was up to 2017.
So any graduate person can also appear in TET in 14?
Person in HS.
HS.
Yes.
Or graduate.
With the relaxation up to 2017.
So they are all untrained.
They are all untrained.
2017, this training comes into operation now.
Yes, compulsorily operation. This operation come into operation from 2010. But since they are the dart of colleges, the relaxation was given up to 2017. Subject to those who have already
since 2017, the training becomes mandatory.
Yes. Now, that's the mandatory, but relaxation was up to 2017.
Yes.
So 17 to 23, they did not took admission in the DLED course because they had the B.Ed. Subsequently, they may have the B.Ed. They thought that we'll get appointment with our B.Ed qualification. After Devesh Sharma, they took admission in 2023. This is the first set of candidates. But regarding second set of candidates, they are TET 2022 with B.Ed qualification. But regarding this candidate, I don't want to make much submission because yesterday the Mr. Chaturvedi, Mr. Shanal has elaborately submitted. And the portion of candidates are TET 2023. But regarding TET 2023, kindly recall today morning itself, Mr. Chaturvedi was demonstrated before your lordship The TET 2013 was notified on 13th of September 2023. And the merit list for admission to the for the course of DLED 2 years was published by the board on November. So on the date of notification, that I can demonstrate, I can show to your lordship from the notification also. There is specifically mentioned the candidate having requisite qualification on the date of publication of the notice. My lord, kindly see the
No, 23 cases of pursuing.
Pursuing.
They appeared in TET showing that they are pursuing.
Yes.
You say that it is September 11, in November, the merit list was asked to be published. So September, there is no occasion to have that.
Yes.
Qualification.
This is the 3 category. This is my submission. I don't want to show much. And thirdly, my lord, lastly, I want to show also what I want to show. There is the order of the Justice Rajasekhar Mantha, passed in Silpi Sen matter. But that is annexed in my application also.
ক্যানটা আনা করিয়ে না ক্যানটা নিয়ে এসেছিল ঠিক আছে পেজ নাম্বার
মালা 61. Madam, for your lordship, may I read further? And the next order, this is on 13th February 2024. And the next order, when the interim order was made absolute till disposal, that is page 64. When Mr. Samim appeared by way of an application for the TET qualified B.Ed candidate. And they were allowed to, they are added as a party in the read.
No, page 67.
64.
27 is, 64 is your.
Here, Mala, the page 67, the ordering portion is there. The interim order already passed, shall continue until disposal of the writ petition. The writ petition is pending. Now, only one thing, I'll just show and I'll complete my submission because my seniors has already told you also all the judgments, all the documents, all the papers. Now, my Mr. Samim, your lordship, today shows to your lordship the Devesh Sharma judgment, paragraph 3. May I read for your lordship just for once? Your lordship has read it repeatedly. Doctor, Devesh Sharma. No, Devesh Sharma কোনটা? এখানে তো Yeah, Devesh Sharma একবার দেন না yes madam, I've got it. Kindly may I read for your lordship the paragraph 3 just once, few lines.
Wait, let me find out. You have annexed it?
No, madam. It is given, my lord, the bunch which was handed over the. Yes, my lord, that one probably.
The paragraph 3, madam. Just 4 lines I will read. What lies at the core of the dispute before this court is the notification dated 28 June 2018, issued by the National Council for Teachers Education, made in exercise of its power, so and so, of the Right to Education Act. This notification, B.Ed degree holders eligible for appointment to the post of primary school teachers, all the same, in spite of above notification, when the Board of Secondary Education State of Rajasthan issued an advertisement of Rajasthan teachers eligibility test, not Kali Ma. It excluded B.Ed degree holders from the list of eligible candidates. This action of the Rajasthan government was challenged before the High Court. The petitioner, Sri Devesh Sharma, has a B.Ed degree, and as per notification dated 28 June 2018, he was eligible like many other similar candidates. Consequently, he filed the petition before the Rajasthan High Court, inter alia praying the advertisement dated 11 January 2021 be quashed as it was violate the notification dated 28 June 2018. But this is the cracks of the matter before the Honorable Supreme Court, the teachers eligibility test of Rajasthan. Now, we cannot separate the qualification. There is in TET, there is educational qualification. In recruitment educational qualification plus TET. So that in order to qualify in the recruitment process, I have to qualify the education and the TET. So unless I have the requisite educational qualification, I cannot appear, cannot pass, cannot hold a TET certificate. And the Honorable Supreme Court in paragraph 3 specifically stated that the grievance of the Devesh Sharma is allowing that B.Ed candidate in Rajasthan teachers eligibility test. That is I want to show you, Lordship. That's all. That is fine.
So 2014, you have, with regard to TET 2014, you have the objection that they have not taken admission since 2023.
Yes. And in 2023, regarding 2023-2025, whether they will be able to appear in the selection process, being a in-service and being a pursuing candidate, that has been is already heard on that point. So I'm not detailing on that issue, because you also already heard whether the 2023-2025.
But even if they are delayed, they are not debarred from appearing.
But they are not yet qualified.
So that is
they
separate.
are pursuing.
These circumstances, if the results are declared, suppose
none of them told submitted before your lawsuit for when the last date of examination conducted. The examination conducted on 15th of November 2025. Admission started after 8th of November 2023. Last date of examination 15th of November 2025. And the recruitment notice dated, even we considered, what is no? Yes, on the 25th September is the recruitment notice. Last date of DLAD final examination was 15th of November. That is the reason they filed a writ petition before your lordship in the last moment. If they are anxious about their future, if they are thinking about that, look, there may be a big possibility that board may publish the notification. Our examination has been conducted. Board has delaying. Let's come before the honorable court, file a writ petition. And
the exam was of. They were asked to leave their institution on 30th June, but the exam was conducted in the month of
15th of November.
This November.
Yes, because 2 years admission started after 8th of November 2023.
Yes.
So 2 years, 15th of November is the last date of examination. They have to be, the board has to
18th of November 23, merit list was asked to be notified, published.
8th of November 2023.
And the course continued till 30th June.
But 30th June, they are released from the college. Yes, it is admitted. And the final examination, 15th of November. Last date of examination.
Where from I get it?
The writ petition filed by Mr. Dasgupta in the list of dates you will also find.
Is it so? 15th of November they appeared for?
Yes, Your Lordship. Examination was conducted in November, my lord. Well, after completing, I will say 2 lines, my lord. After completing, my lord, in reply, my lord, regarding 2020 TET, my lord, pursuing candidate, my lord, whether at that point of time they took admission or not.
So they ought to have come before this honorable court just after publication of 25th September 2025, saying that, look, our classes are closed. You released that on June. You not yet published the recruitment, not yet published the result. So either you publish the result, either you allow us to participate in the recruitment process. Firstly, and secondly, in the earlier occasion in 2022, board in its own wisdom allowed the pursuing candidate to appear in the selection process. But in this notification, in this recruitment year, there is no such decision has been taken by them. But that's what.
My lord, regarding my lord pursuing, my lord, I will answer my lord one thing, my lord, which have
you don't make it piecemeal.
Yes.
Let the board come up on one day.
Yes. But only the admission, regarding admission, they have said that in the month of November, there is two process of admission. One is provisional admission. One page has handed over to your lordship in the month of June. The provisional admission took place. Thereafter, they participate in TET as a pursuing candidate. And notice in the 8 November 2023 is the merit list of the admission. Provisional admission took place in the month of June. Only this much.
নোটিফিকেশন করলো আগস্টে যে আমরা ভর্তি করবো, জুনে কি করে প্রভিশন অ্যাডমিশন?
তোমরাই বলেছো, বোর্ডই বলেছো।
One more thing, kindly look into this. My learned friend has submitted before your lordship that NCT has not informed anyone what to do after publishing of, after setting aside the B.Ed degree in Devesh Sharma. NCT on 4th of September 2023 categorically wrote to all the secretaries and of the state government intimating the order of the Devesh Sharma, and also specifically stated these issue with approval of the for further action, information and further action. This notification has been taken considered by the Honorable Supreme Court in a judgment.
No further action is taken. It is
I'm not just handing over, but I'm not saying much about this. Madam, just one paragraph I'll read for your lordship. This check second. Nobin Kumar. 17948 of 24. Now, kindly come to page 12. Just one paragraph. Madam, we have already seen that Rule 8.2, while prescribing the qualification of assistant teacher, makes a reference to the page 12.
Page 12.
12.
Which place, sir?
The right hand side page number is there.
Yes.
The paragraph, the starting paragraph, the entire reliance of the petitioner on the above provision.
Yes.
We have already seen that Rule 8.2, while prescribing the qualification of assistant teacher, makes a reference to the qualification as given under Right to Education Act 2009. Not only this, the aforesaid provision placing B.Ed as a qualification is again subsequent to the notification dated 8 June 2018, which has already been quashed and set aside by our judgment in Devesh Sharma. Therefore, by implication, qualification given in the Chhattisgarh rule, to the extent it makes B.Ed a qualification, also cannot be implemented. Follow the law laid down by the Devesh Sharma. In fact, we have shown, paragraph 12, an order of NCT dated 4th September 2023, which I handed over to your lordship, whereby the judgment in Devesh Sharma was communicated to the chief secretaries of all state government for further appropriate action. In spite of this, appointments were given to B.Ed candidate, which was illegal, has now rightly been quashed by the Chhattisgarh High Court. Why I'm showing this judgment? To substantiate that yes, NCT has already taken steps, and the order of the court will prevail, though there may not be any specific regulation to cancel the TET qualification. But because he says that TET can be cancelled only because of the misrepresentation or impersuasion. But when the order of the court came into effect, the certificate was done. Much better.
Administrator Fidos Samim, learned advocate for the petitioner, concludes his argument. Mr. Chittotosh Ghosh, Chittopriyo Ghosh, learned advocate for added respondents, also concludes his argument. Mr. Ratul Biswas, who is for the board?
Mr. Ratul Biswas.
Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate, appearing for the West Bengal Primary Education, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, seeks accommodation. Please, this matter on 8. ওইটা কালকে একটা ছিল না for orders এর ওটা I'm placing that yesterday I told you that it will appear on Monday for orders. I'm placing it on 9th so that you conclude, because these two are related 8 তারিখ
As your lordship deem fit, my lord. I'll
তাহলে 9th ওটাকে অর্ডার সে দিলে 8th ওরা কমপ্লিট করে দিতে পারবে হুম 9th রাখবে মিস্টার হ্যাঁ এটা 8th থাকবে ওরা কমপ্লিট করবে দুটোকে and in respect of Mr. Dasgupta's application you have concluded no
Yes, yes, Mr. Chaturvedi has come. And Mr. Sanal will reply on Monday.
Monday will conclude তাহলে এভাবে can you Mr. Ghosh can you just intimate Mr. Ahmed Sabir Ahmed
Yes.
that
Your lordship will going to pass the order on
9th
I'll
thank you
Your lordship rises, my lord.
That one
13, my lord, your lordship was pleased
really will go
yesterday, my lord.
after you finish it these matters your matter will be taken up
My lord. My lord, on Monday, my lord.
not on Monday
My lord, because the interview process to start from Monday itself, my lord. Date
we'll see if you have a right we'll examine that and we'll pass necessary order what is the last date what will happen
It starts, my lord, only for 1 month. I'm disqualified. The interview process is going to start, my lord.
if you have the right then we'll examine your right and then pass orders
Your lordship, item number 12, your lordship, the urgency was that the application procedure will end on 9th of December. It is a primary matter.
চলো
না ওটা ভুল হয়েছে